Alrighty, hello again. This is Terrace Majestus, and yeah, I'm actually a few minutes early today. Hey, that's something. But hopefully we can unlock that last engineer tonight and get on to upgrading suits and adding modules onto suits and all that other fun stuff. So why don't we get things started here and let's see, catch up with. Oh, excuse me. Catch up with the guys and get moving. Hello, guys.
Hey,
Hello.
you're early. How you
Early
doing?
start today.
Yeah, working from home today, so I got.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that, man.
I mean, I really should.
Check out the CG. See what you think.
Oh, okay. I really should have been paying bills, but whatever.
Yeah, you can pay them after dark if they're online. Just wonder which way they're pushing us again. I feel like they're pushing. It's an abrasion blaster long distance, and it's a 1D mining laser long range.
Okay, whatever. All right.
You were right about Philippi's coming on.
Well, I can't say I need either one of them.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering what they got planned. Just like their Type 6, we all thought that was a boozer too, but we kind of enjoyed having it.
Yeah, so...
I'm just wondering if there's a ship that's going to be small enough to use only ones. I don't know.
Fully engineered 1D...
Which is just like your mining lance, except it doesn't have combat damage to pirates.
Yeah.
Now here's my question to you, since you like to go all scientific and mathematician. If you have a long distance...
That's not a mining... Oh, that's abrasion blaster. Wait a minute, where's the other one?
Right below it.
Yeah.
But if you have a mining laser, and you can reach out and touch something at 2K, wouldn't it make sense that the closer you get to the object, the more powerful or potent laser would become?
Yep.
Is that right or is that wrong?
It would make sense. I do
Probably
not know
right.
whether or not it is right.
Okay.
On the other hand, I didn't think mining lasers could be engineered, so that's kind of a unique thing.
Yeah. Kind of one of a kind, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Hello, guys.
Top 10% will receive. Oh, that's a limited number of people.
Oh, what's
receive
this?
What?
CG?
We'll get the it's not top 75. We'll get the thing from the CG. It's only the top 10%.
What? Mine said 75, I thought.
No, you said 10% earlier on when you're speaking about it.
Well, maybe that's it. Oh, jeez. They really want this thing.
Yeah, they're going to make it extremely rare. That's not worth the time to... I mean, you just have to drop everything.
Why are they making it...
Mine.
Why are they making it extremely rare, though?
I don't know.
Oh, top 10. Oh, I read the bottom one. It says mining the top 75% will receive the module along with the permanent. No, what the hell?
That doesn't make it.
That's what I read. The top 75% will receive the module along with the permanent permit for LTT 198.
What module is it, guys?
Something that you won't want.
To do with mining.
Well, let's see what the description is in-game.
I have to agree with that. Don't make no sense.
How do you find the
into
to-
your missions,
Yeah.
and at the very top, I don't think it'll be on foot. You probably have to access it from the ship.
Yeah, I accessed it from the ship, and I'm not seeing the.
Let me see where you're at.
Mission board.
Yeah, mission board.
Oh,
Click
okay.
that, and
Never
right
mind.
at the top.
I see it. Yeah.
Right at the top, it says
Yep.
community something. Now I'm curious. I'll probably do it because the simple fact is I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't have the. Oh wait, there's information is up here. Blah 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 blah. If tier 1 is reached, the top 10% of the will receive a fully engineered class 1 rating D abrasion blaster with long range. The module will place in storage. Blah 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 blah. The top 75% will receive. What? It's contradicting itself.
Yeah, I know.
What does
I think
it say
that's
the
if they
top
win it.
75K?
Must be if you win it.
No, it doesn't say if one side wins, then that's it. I mean,
No, it says, should Wrecking Construction be victorious, the top 75% participants will receive the module.
So if you're in the top
side.
10%, you'll get it whatever way. But if your side wins, then you'll get it.
Okay, I get that.
Okay.
All right, that makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm still curious. Why are they pushing it like that?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm not really interested.
Oh, I know
in the
that.
modules.
I'm just. Oh yeah, I was just calling your attention to it, so you can, sit there and think about it for a minute.
It's worth thinking about, especially an engineered mining laser.
Yeah, especially how they're. Well, hell, we've never seen an abrasion blaster engineer before.
Nope.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting here going, they've got something up their sleeve that we're going to have to mine at long range.
Maybe
it's something to do with Thargoids, and we can't get close, but we can mine it.
Well, whatever.
Which means probably next week we'll see long range limpets engineered.
Right.
Yeah, I may do it.
You can already get longer range limpets. Engineer controller.
Or maybe they just wanted to add another long range option outside of just the lances for surface mining.
I don't know.
Yeah, but the problem is that with laser mining, you don't need the abrasion blaster.
Yeah, I know.
So this is going down a different alley. Far be it from me, but it's like I said, when I told you about them pushing us, it sounded like, or felt like they were pushing us to complete the engineers and Horizon and to gather up our supplies while we could. And then we come into Odyssey, and none of our shit is where it's supposed to be, like the crystal shards. So.
Yeah. I mean, right now it would be really easy to get into the top 10 commanders on both. I mean, 100 tons and you're in.
Mm-hmm.
That's not too bad.
No, and it didn't say. The terminology they used is these items that have been mined. But the problem is any silver had to be mined.
Right.
And I know where I can buy silver.
Yeah, except it's got to be mined silver. It can't be. In fact, you can't even put it on a carrier.
That's what the mission. Yeah. That's what. I bet you can.
Oh well, once you put
you just can't
it
jump.
on a carrier.
No, they got a way around that because the system that the CG is in is a permit system. We can't jump carriers into permit systems. So you're gonna have to park your carrier outside of the permit system and ferry it in.
Right, but that still counts as a buy and sell, and this has to be mined.
Yeah.
Well, so did the $50 million or 50 million credit missions we were doing on silver and barandite and all them, but we went and bought it and sold it anyways.
Yeah, but I remember the last time they had a mining community goal, and some people tried to buy and sell, and it didn't work.
Once you sell to a carrier, it stops being labeled
as mined. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what I do. I got 40 tons of coltan on, and I got 10 tons of silver on. And I'll jump my carrier down there and take my little cutter and jump over and sell it. If it counts, then we know that that's not true.
Right. Exactly. I just remember the last time they had this goal that happened.
Yeah, I remember that too.
So do I finish? Well, I guess I'm going to finish off Sirius anyway tonight.
But then again, Trace, there's a way around that where you don't have to buy it from the carrier if you're an owner.
Well,
no, you store it.
Yep.
Well, I can't do that because my carrier is out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
You, on the other hand, could mine a whole bunch, store it, and then unload a whole bunch and see if it worked.
Yeah.
Because
I can transfer my ship to the carrier without even buying it, and I can get it off my carrier without even buying it.
Yep, so you can also test that. Yep.
Yeah. I may do that. I'm just curious, though. It's just weird how they do this stuff, and my brain goes, what are they thinking?
Yeah, who knows what the hell they're thinking. At any rate, I'm going to go, I think, take 5 missions from Sirius and dump them and see where it leaves me.
Did you get you got all your bounties paid, right?
Yep.
Okay, and your notoriety is 0.
Notoriety is 0. It went 0 before the server rebooted last night, so...
Cool.
Of course, I had a MOV adder on a server reboot, but you know, whatever.
Okay.
Galaxy map.
Chris must be probably going to be playing today.
I don't know.
And the rest. Either he's asleep.
But I did look in the system, and there is some ring planets there. And what they want is off of metal-rich rings. Let's see what it is. Yeah, metal-rich. But they're low. But we knew that even with them being low, you can go into high res and bump that number up. So. I don't know. I'm going to play with it probably tomorrow, maybe.
Okay.
I'll tell you how it works out.
How to move on to the next system.
Landing gear retracted.
Speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Sector.
Did you say you needed weapon schematics?
Okay, I redid all of my things I was aiming for last night. Here, let me quickly jump over to the other app.
Oh, I hate to disturb you, but I got a mission here for 2 weapon schematics, so I was, you know.
Okay, let me go down to data. Why do I not see weapon schematics on my data?
Maybe you're done with your guns?
Can't be.
Okay.
4-2.
Weapon grades. Oh, okay. Weapon schematics is there. They're not data, they're things. Right. I need 12 more weapon schematics.
Okay, well, let me take this, and then you'll just need 10 more.
Cool.
Charging FTL.
What? You're kidding me.
What?
What's wrong now?
You have absolutely got to... Let me, before I make a comment, go back to my ship and see what's going on. Oh, I know why. We're not in a freaking wing.
Oh.
I was like,
you were
it won't
trying
let
to share
me
it,
share.
that's why.
Well, we're not in a wing, that's the reason why. That's the reason why I said, wait, let me get back to the ship.
It's okay, I'll send the invites out now.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Two files?
Oh, yeah, what's your eat now?
What's up?
We can share missions now.
now.
Oh, Chris is joining. Engage.
Odyssey.
Preparing for jump.
Be on in a minute making coffee.
Okay, well, I'll sit here and hang in the hangar then.
4, 3, 2.
He heard weapon schematics. Here he comes.
Incoming mission critical message.
That means I've got 36 planets in this system.
Well,
I won't be going very far today. Let's just see what we've got.
Engage.
Bet you're going to show me absolutely none.
Schooling
As
FTL
usual.
engines and preparing
put your
for jump.
blinders on and keep jumping.
No, I can't do that. It's 36 planets. I might
Yeah, you can.
get some codex. I might get some more codex. I've got to do it.
3, 2, 1.
I hate this exploring.
Rocky.
Teach me to go up into the black.
That might be one of the two I'm missing. It
Considering
looks like it
I've
might be
spent
fungus.
2 years in the black, out of this, what is it, 6 I've been playing this game.
Yeah.
Fuel station.
Tom's hiding back.
And I'm considering heading deep again. After I get done with all this Odyssey crap.
Fuel scooping complete.
It's nice out here.
Well, enjoy it.
I am.
Okay then.
I found one of the two I was missing.
Oh well.
Find Raxler.
It is a giant fungus.
Go look for
Giant
Raxler.
room.
Raxla has to be within 200 light years of Sol.
Yeah.
Oh, we know that, but Chris coming in.
Invite him.
Right.
Okay, where do I find what type of rings in my system map?
Oh, I don't know anymore.
Okay,
Planetary
ring type.
information.
There we go.
They
ring
changed everything
type.
around on me.
Yeah, metallic. No, I want metal. Oh, there we go. Thank you, dear. In Makra, where my little carrier is parked right now, is metal ring, first one.
And we're going to start tonight off right, executing.
With a Luger sheep.
Well, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Nope, I'm going to avoid it.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. That's not good.
That's almost like having a sneeze. Trying to hold it. Hold it! Accept your invitation, Chris, if you can hear me.
I managed to not do a lupus chain. I thought I was going to blow right by it.
a second sample. Are you gonna let me get this?
No, we're not going to let you get it. We'd rather hear you whine.
Or say I haven't gone far enough?
You figure after so many planets as you got, did you realize that,
Damn.
you got to travel?
Yeah, usually rare things like that wouldn't let me down.
Exiting hyperspace.
Rares.
Yes, the rarer something is, on the smaller planet you are, that's far you have to go.
So
Still
far,
not
everything.
enough.
So far, you've explored and found. Somebody else has already explored and found in a different system in a different region.
Doesn't mean it's not rare.
Okay, whatever you say, Sherlock.
Then rare doesn't
Requesting
mean
docking permission.
it's limited
Everything
to
you
like
discover
only
so
the
far
one.
is a rare to you.
Not everything, but a lot of things are rare.
Deploy landing gear.
Hello, Chris.
Landing gear
Hello.
deployed.
Hi, Chris.
Hello.
Do you want in this wing or not?
Yeah, I've only just got in. It was an orange dolphin for ages spinning round.
Orange dolphin? Oh, okay.
I could hear you, but there's nothing I could do about it.
There you go.
Orange dolphin, that's a new one.
That's not an error code. He's sitting there with an orange dolphin
Oh.
spinning.
As it loads in the
Oh,
game.
okay.
Duh!
So what do you think of that CG? Do you think it's worth it?
I'm gonna try it.
I don't know if I need longer lasers or long distance limpets. They only get lost, don't they? Limpets anyway.
Well, there ain't no
Okay.
limpets. It's an abrasion blaster and the mining laser, so I don't know.
Oh, right.
I just said that limpets may come next week.
Oh. I caught the end of that just before I put the kettle on. So what is it? Abrasion blaster? So
One's an abrasion
Surface.
lancer, the other one's a mining laser.
Oh,
what's
wait, there's
different
two?
about the abrasion blaster? It's
Longer
distance
range.
also.
They're both long range, which you can't engineer either of those two modules normally. So this is
Yeah.
something you can't get normally.
But there is a lance for the alternative of a laser, so you might as well go for the bracing blaster.
Yeah.
Why?
But
Lance, you have to do a
Because
power
if you,
flip.
yeah, but there's an option.
Yeah, but
There's always an
Yeah.
option.
Not for a bracing blaster, if you want
No,
long
not
range.
for that.
So yeah,
I still.
But I don't think you've ever used one, have you, Phil?
nope.
Okay.
That doesn't
still
mean
don't see
I
how much
don't
use
want
it'd be
one,
to try,
but
because
I'm out here, so it's not an option anyway.
abrasion
Okay,
blasters
Chris,
just
what-
hit surface deposits, don't they?
Right. It takes
And
your
the
surface
further
deposits.
away you are, the harder they are to hit.
Yeah. Unless they're going to come up with a different type of mining here real shortly.
Unless it moves quicker. It's got a faster projectile, maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe.
you want to be farther away to see how it moves.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It won't take long when you get your
It's gonna
hands on
take
it to
effort
see
to
what
get
the
into
difference.
that top 75. If a lot, I don't know. It depends how many people do it.
if you win.
Oh.
Only if you win.
If I do it, I'll put effort into it. But I'm in two minds at the moment whether I actually need it or it might
Well,
be,
I'm not. I personally am not going to bother because I'm too far away.
Okie doke.
just
I don't
thinking
even think I'd
to-
have bothered if I'd been there either. Tell you the truth.
I'm in two minds. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
The only
I've
reason
only
I'm
got my
thinking about
Python,
it is
but
I
I can
haven't
make-
mined
I
in a
can-
while.
Yeah, I mean, I do like mining, and I suppose if it helped, if it
It's nice and
the long,
relaxing.
I quite like the idea of the long range laser mining because that, with the abrasion blaster, there's more chance of you missing the further away you are, surely, unless they've.
Depends.
Depends on the asteroid. It's more contingent with how fast it's spinning than anything else.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean as well. It's, you know.
Galaxy map.
Oh,
Here's the
goody.
galaxy map.
My radar broke again. Oh well, that's fine.
Lynn,
What?
who does without me having to go to another 1 minute? Who does the jump? Extra jump thingy.
Oh, you mean the engineer?
Yeah. Jump assist.
There's a couple of them that does it, I think.
Retract landing gear.
Yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's see.
There comes the rain.
Yeah, Trey's probably got it better than I do. He's got an extra computer.
Yeah, I thought I had it right
Yard
here.
and Bond.
God and Bond does audio
Dynamic.
masking back. Improved jump assist. Hero Ferrara is one. You said improved jump assist, right?
Yeah.
Engage.
Hero does.
Does any of
Charging
them
FTL.
do improved jump assist and battery thingy?
What is here?
Improved battery consumption.
4, 3, 2,
Hero does faster handling, jump assist, increased sprint, noise suppressor.
It's just for the suit.
It looks like it.
I'm not-
Well, noise
so,
suppressor.
fuel scooping.
Hang on a minute. Let me get my.
I can't
one
fly
out.
and look at the same time.
Yeah, go ahead and fly. I'm sitting here parked,
Complete.
letting this damn.
Engage.
What the hell? This pirate said here
Schooling
going,
FTL
I
engines
want
and
to
preparing for
blow
jump.
you up. Okay.
I think is it Odin does the jump
Hang
as
on a
well.
minute.
He doesn't do the battery thing as well. Does he?
Hang on a minute. I've got to wait for it to load. Let's see. Jump assist is what you want, right? Jump assist.
Yeah, and battery thing. If one of them does both, that'd be brilliant. But if
Hero
not-
and Yard and Bond does jump assist. Improved battery capacity. Odin, Geiger, whatever, and Wellington Beck.
Yeah, no overlap.
Fuel scooping.
Nope,
Ah, right,
not on
okay.
those.
So it looks like Hero Ferrari and Odin.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frameshift drive.
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Explosives. No.
But just so you know, where the carrier's parked, the first planet right there is a metal rich, and that's where you're gonna find the silvers, the coltan,
3,
the galite, and the other one, Phrasidium or whatever. it is.
Presidium.
Thank you.
It's not a high intensity thingy, is it?
No, on
Just a
them,
normal-
there's no hot spots on those that I named. You just
Oh.
drop into the
fuel scooping.
the metal part of the ring and start mining.
Fuel scooping.
You will get higher percentages if you go into the higher hazardous, but you don't have to.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I've got no defense.
And another
whatsoever
thing-
on in Monty.
Another thing this works out right, Trace, is that you could mine your stuff, land your whatever ship on there, and I could jump it to the system outside of where we're going, and then all you gotta do is jump to it.
Yes,
No worries
that
about
that
the
would
pirates
be
until you get in.
that would be a fast.
As long as you, yeah, as long as you don't unload or.
Yep, it still it counts, right?
So that might be a way. if you guys want to. I don't care. I'll play with it tomorrow and see what I can do.
I gotta find out where my mining, where my cutter is at and what it's configured to be.
It's last time I seen it was at Shinrada.
I think. Well, I can't remember which ship is on your carrier.
The next time you're in
What you
port,
said
go to your storage and it tells you where.
the one you use for
check
Guardian stuff.
Oh, okay. So my ASP is on there. All right.
South Kruger, Tango, Romeo, India. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other...
Well, I don't know if your ass is on there or not because you landed it and bought you a dolphin, did you not?
Okay, I'm not sure which ship's on there. I'll have to look.
And that CG depends
Open hailing frequencies.
on who wins, doesn't it? It's not
Requesting
like
docking.
does-
No, if you're in the top 10%, you get the module from both sides.
Oh,
But if one side wins, you'll get that module. The 75% will.
right.
We had to read that about 3 or 4 times before we figured out
Landing gear
what
deployed.
we were reading. You UK blokes don't word stuff quite
Landing gear deployed.
kosher.
We word it properly. We just don't understand.
Debatable. After all, it is a UK game that has a lot of bugs.
Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Yeah. We like bugs.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
I see that. But you know what? I like playing the game.
Yes.
So.
It was probably the American money men that said, get the game out.
No, American money does not own Frontier.
Nope.
Oh, really? Who owns Frontier?
British money.
Probably the Chinese.
Nah, this isn't
Oh,
the
it's not
type
enough.
of game the Chinese would go
Not gonna do
after.
it fast enough yet. Get closer. Get closer to the star. So it's up a bit, up a bit, up a bit. That'll do.
So it's completely British owned, huh?
Yep.
This looks like what it looks like, yeah. But saying that, let's just step back a little bit further. American citizens, Chinese citizens that have dual citizenship in the UK, they could donate the money, and yeah, it'd still be UK owned,
Yeah,
but still have
true.
foreign money in it.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Well,
like the com-
investors
like the
there'll
company I
be
used to
from
work
all
for.
around the world, wouldn't they? I should
you would
imagine.
think,
I
but
joined
you
the-
know,
Yeah,
I joined a British company in 2006, and it was bought out in 2008 or 2009 by money people, but the money came from America, and now they've totally trashed half the companies they bought. Is that my company that I work for no longer exists?
Yeah.
Other companies that they bought and sold, they totally trashed them as well, closed them down.
Mm-hmm.
Weren't
it's
making
called
any money, so
eliminating
they
your
just closed them down.
competition.
that's venture capitalism. It's like
Yep.
sort of a
Yeah, venture capital.
buy them out,
capitalism,
sell
and
everything that's
it's
worth
bad.
anything, and then trash
that's
it.
weird.
basically. What's
On my
weird?
left-hand panel, 50,000 credit fine by Sirius Corporation. Okay, fine.
Oh, that's
Yes.
good. That's good
I have
news.
no notoriety. Go into
No,
starports. Go into starport. Check contacts. Interstellar factors. No fines detected.
You have to sign
Might
out,
have to
sign
go
back in.
to Cabana or something. I don't know.
Well,
That
I'll wait till
normally
after you
sorts
do
me
your
out.
mission then.
Hey, wait till I do that and turn it in. That way, no matter what, you get it.
Yep. System map.
Oh,
It's like
Where you at,
MG.
Little
That's
Green?
owned by a Chinese company now.
Here's
Isn't
the
it?
galaxy map, Commander.
Yeah.
oh.
Talking about China.
Oh, I see. I'm suddenly laggy. Okay, maybe it's just lagging.
Right.
Okay, I
Where
lost
are
about
you?
halfway through, so I gotta go do more dump more missions from them, okay?
Mm. Yeah, I've
But
got a couple of fines as well. I didn't
first,
realise.
yeah, first I gotta get rid of the fine before I go back there, but,
I'll have to make a stop off at Cabana.
Cabana works fine on this
Yeah,
too.
because it's won by them bloody Fatal Shadows and Tai Jing Alliance,
okay.
which you
Galaxy
can't
map.
clear in Iabula.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
Ah, there you are.
Okay, what's the name of the system?
What's that, Cabana?
NG something in.
No, Naguru, I think. Hang on, I'll have a look.
It's one of them that takes an act of Congress to spell.
Nagara or something like that. But I'll tell you exactly in one sec. I'll just put it. It is NAN. NAN for Alpha. NAN GURA. Nangara.
NIN.
No, NAN.
Oh, NAN.
NAN. Then G.
Yeah.
GURA for Alpha.
Oh, Nangura. Okay.
Nangura, that's it.
Ooh, that's a few light years away.
Should only be, if you're in Iabula, it should only be 5 jumps at the most.
5 jumps. Yeah.
5.
This thing's not fully engineered yet.
Well, isn't that something?
If you're still after weapons, it might be worth having a look at their thingy, because last time I went there on Thursday, they had some engineered weapons. I didn't bother. The system permit they give you if you enter the CG, it's a temporary.
If you look,
Landing
no,
on
it's
the track.
permanent.
It's permanent
Sure.
if they win.
Ah.
But if you look
So that's
in
almost
your,
worth it for that rather than
well,
the actual...
no. If you look in your status where it shows your permits,
Yeah.
you probably already got it.
What's the permit
You will have it to allow you to do the CG, won't you?
Yeah, you get it
Yeah, they
temporarily
said
to do the
temporary.
CG anyway.
Yeah, but as long as you're not signed up for it, you wouldn't have that permit.
No. I don't think I've been to that system. So I don't think I should
What
put it at the
system is
permit.
it?
Well, try to do
LTT
whatever you're gonna
198.
do, because I'm gonna have to go out and come back. This I've got everybody killed, but it only shows 3 kills, and I need 3 more.
Right. Well, I'm heading to that other 5 jump away thing.
Fuel scooping.
Which is lovely. Thank you a lot, Elite.
System scan.
Right, what's
complete.
happened? There's no more there.
Disengage.
No, I killed them all, but Elite only gave me credit for 3. And it's exterminate scavengers, and there was 6 of them.
Yeah, I've had that as well. 3 just seem to disappear. What system's that?
4,
You in?
3,
BD plus 38, 3327.
I think I've had one of them. That system as well. Probably the same one. Earth-like world. Thank you very much. I'm definitely going to have to map that one.
Fuel scooping.
Even if you just mine 60, because you're going to get coltan, silver, palladium, wherever you want to call it, and what was the other one?
Praseodymium.
Yeah, and the other one was, gallite.
Hmm.
You could probably mine 60 or 70 tons a day
Oh, more
of
than
all
that.
of it combined. Huh? No,
More
I'm
than-
just saying, even if it was hard to find.
Yeah. Geez, with gallite in there, you're gonna fill up on gallite so fast it's not gonna, it's gonna make your head spin. Engage.
Gadlight's pretty
And that-
common.
Shift drive.
Preparing to fold space.
Palladium is pretty common. So,
Might be worth doing once I get this engineer opened up.
3, 2,
yeah, it'd give us something different for a little while.
Certainly give us a break, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's go there.
I have to go
Okay,
back
now
to
I got
James and
7
get
to
me
kill.
Get my python out.
fuel scooping.
How far away is the system where the CG is?
It's
Is it
100
in the
and,
bubble?
well, for me, it's 3 jumps.
Charging FTL.
Oh,
It's 64 light year jump.
Yeah, for me, I have to go back to Shinra to pick up my ship, my other ship, make sure it's ready, and then jump over there. But it's still not
yeah,
hard.
I'll have to do that as well.
But I guess that'll be something to do tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Mm.
Or, yeah, or this weekend or something.
Yeah, I
Just
think
a break.
I'd rather go for the laser one myself first.
Yeah. Well, they're right there, right by each other, so you know,
Fuel
Yeah.
scooping.
it's 2 mega ships. It's just like what we delivered to at the Delphi.
I just think that'd be more useful.
Yeah.
Oh,
my ship.
gold.
Engage.
Oh,
What a shame.
okay. Landed right
Charging
there, huh?
FTL.
That works.
Yeah, loops of shame must be a disease they're catching.
4,
And I've got Super Cruise Assist as well. That's the embarrassing thing.
Oh no! What you have? Cruise and still do?
Yeah,
Shame.
yeah. Alright. I didn't realise how close this planet was. That's my excuse.
Feeble excuse.
fuel scooping.
I was looking at Tracy's stream.
Yeah, I always blame something else when it happens to me. It wasn't my fault. I was doing something.
That's
wasn't
my
paying attention.
excuse. Planet was too close and I weren't looking.
All right, what's the station in here I'm looking for?
Cabana.
Cabana.
Ah, there
Cabana.
it is.
Coco Cabana.
Coco Cabana. Music and fashion.
Not a very big planet though.
Don't you dare go in too hard. Sounding a
I
bit.
did that a few times last night, but I've only managed to damage my hull a little bit, 1%. Not paying attention.
I'm alright. I thought it was going to for a second. It's going a bit hot.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do an extra one. Yeah, knew it.
Multiple loops of shame?
No, I'm scanning a Earth-like.
Oh, okay.
It wanted seven
Okay.
probes, but I was trying to just do it with 3.
Ah,
It didn't
okay.
let me. 4 was enough. Right, that's that one done. Right, where to next? Because I can't land there. Next planet on my list.
Yeah, I can't wait till we can land on Earth Lakes. That'll be nice.
Hmm.
course, by then, you know, they're
suitable for water-based life.
gonna...
Go to this planet.
Nice.
I'll land on this one.
Okay. Finally. I think I was shooting them too fast and the computer wasn't recognizing them.
This one. That's 72,000 again. It's 31 on my list now.
So sometime this evening, after we all get done playing, I'll run my carrier somewhere and buy 1,000 tons of
Something.
silver. Well, I know silver I can get. And then I'll jump it over there. And I mined some coltan and I got some silver I mined. And so I'll unload it and see if it gives me credit for it. And if it does, fantastic. Because if it does that, you guys could take whatever you got and go there, load up your ship, whatever, with silver. Park it on the carrier. Don't unload it on the carrier, but park it on the carrier, and I could jump it down there to the next system. You guys should jump it in and sell it. Or give it away, or whatever the hell they want.
Ooh.
Or we can mine, it doesn't matter.
An orange planet.
Disengage.
Leaving hyperspace.
And sometimes them folks that were telling you about, well, the courier didn't work and all this stuff, sometimes I wonder how much of that was just pushing a false story or narrative so people wouldn't do it.
Yeah, who knows? Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
Access granted. Set down a landing pad 1-6.
Jack.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark.
2 weapon schematics, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
No finds detected. No bounties detected. No bounty vouchers detected. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to sign out and sign back in.
No fines. Okay. Fine. I will do so.
Does it still show 50,000 in your thingy?
$50,000 fine by Sirius Corporation. Yeah.
Right. Well,
Alright.
when you do 20 of them, it's like $86,000 fine for dumping them.
All right. Relogging.
It's weird, isn't it?
It's annoying, is what it is.
Always something. It's kind of like you unlocking the engineer. Well, you got to relog before they'll show up. What are they, shy? Come on, man. See, I'm almost tempted to go back to the high res because I got a 150 tons of silver, and that wasn't what we were mining. So guess what I had to do? I had to dump it.
Okay, well, now relog worked. Okay, lovely. Galaxy map.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
Did you say you needed patrol routes,
1 second.
or was it audio logs?
Alright, that's... route is laid in. If I tab over to here, I need 12 patrol routes. I have enough audio logs.
Okay. I'm taking a mission for 4 patrol routes.
Okay. My top needs right now are, let's see.
Only thing I can get you basically is maybe some power regulators and data and ionized gas every once in a while.
Well, I need 49 power regulators,
Right.
55 suit schematics.
Wait. Okay, you need suit schematics.
I need, let's see, 12 health monitors. Almost done with those.
Yeah, that won't take long.
13 ionized gas, but those I'll be able to get shortly. Let's see, did I say weapon schematics yet? I need 12 of those.
Yes, not yet.
You did.
No, I said suit schematics.
You said suit schematics.
So I only need 12 weapon schematics. I need 55 suits.
55 suits, yikes.
What about data?
Data, I need lots of data. If there's a data, I probably need it.
Well, you didn't need mining analytics. So.
Well, that's true. I need...
You need topographical. That's what you need.
Yes, I need 7 topographical surveys. I need 20 weapon test data. 10 tactical plans.
Tactical. Okay.
I need 5 settlement assault plans. 32 reactor output reviews. 3 recycling logs. 9 security expenses. 9 production schedules. 12 patrol routes. 78 manufacturing instructions.
Yikes. These manual instructions
They're tough to get, Philip.
get rewards. They're given out as rewards fairly often.
No.
2, maybe 5, 1, maybe 3.
Yeah, 35 maintenance logs.
Oh, well, that's easy.
Why don't you
I
come
don't
over
know.
here and try
How many
it,
you
Philip?
got? He ain't.
I see so many maintenance logs being offered, it's not funny.
No, you haven't.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I do.
No.
No?
I was at a station where like 90% of the missions they have give maintenance logs.
I don't trust you reading maintenance the mission board for anything.
To get 35. You need to do like at least 20 missions or something.
Yeah.
Even if they give you 2.
Yep.
You don't understand that.
It's still not
oh, it's
easy.
easy.
So
No, it isn't.
It's still.
Well, when he goes to try and do this,
he's
going to say, "Oh my God, this is hard. How does anybody do this?"
Mark it down, boys. It's a bet you'll win every time.
Nothing's easy, really.
Sharing the mission.
Okay.
After this, you'll only need 8 patrol routes.
Cool. Except I'm not in the wing.
Oh well, hell. Ah. There you go.
How's that?
All right.
Oh, you relogged, didn't you?
I had to relog.
Yeah, he rolled.
Where the hell?
Oh hell, it's in here.
Told me it
Okay.
was down here.
Well, that's different.
So now if you could share again, Lynn, I could pick it up.
Okay, give me a second. Let me get this stupid thing plotted.
Okay.
Okay. Share.
Excellent, thank you.
You're welcome.
Accepted.
Because I've been getting 3 and 4 missions a night for him, Philip. Last night was 2 power regulars, a suit schematic, and ionized gas. That
No
was 4
manufacturing.
missions just right there.
And no manufacturing instructions.
Right.
Galaxy map.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
That's 10 to 15 minutes per mission. Depending on how easy they are and how far I have to travel. But you say this is easy, but where are you? You gave up on collecting crap for suits and went out exploring.
Well, those logs you were looking for, you don't have to do raids with raid
Landing gear
missions
retracted.
for them.
Oh,
They're
that's
the
it.
fetch ones. They were popping up like crazy during the fetches.
Maybe during the alpha.
No, don't. Back on a couple weeks ago, before I left.
We had hot patch number 6 come in, wipe the. I mean, haven't
It
you
was
been listening to
during
any
patch
of us in
6.
here bitching that
It
the
was
data was
during
changed?
patch 6.
Engage.
Trouble is, when you're looking for something, it never comes
Charging
up.
FTL.
Who got
Sod's
you
law.
your smear campaigns for you? Phil?
Yeah.
Who got your
But
opinion polls for you? I can't find them.
Those are not the same things as we're talking about, though.
But the problem is that they've done the
Maintenance
other
logs
data the
aren't-
same way. We've been talking about this for 3 or 4 weeks now, to how the data has changed, where things we were finding all the time we wasn't finding now. Not even at the impact sites. We've been talking about this forever.
Engage.
But I'm not going to argue with you. It's not worth my time.
Maybe it's the Ayabula system. Go somewhere else for a change. Sit around there, you're not going to...
I'll tell you what, take your nose and stick it in that planet and find your little plants and shut up.
Keep your mouth shut.
Have fun in Ayabula. Keep searching the same systems and keep
Philip,
wondering why you're not getting new
Philip, go read the
results.
forums. Everybody's talking about it.
He can't read past the end of his nose.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
It's not isolated to Ayabulu. It's all around. They changed all the rarity tables.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
But I find it really rich. You're way out there 8,000-9,000 light years away. Haven't done a third, not even a tenth of what we've done in this game. And you're sitting there telling us how it's done? Go get a life.
You say not a third, but you're just repeating the same thing over again. I mean, how many times do you need to repeat something before you
To you,
don't understand it?
1,534 million times.
You'll have
because
to be
it
very
never
careful
seems-
when you come back, Philip. For the simple reason, 70% of the downloads now are illegal. So as soon as you start downloading, if you haven't turned off the settle alarms or anything like that, you're going to get killed.
Are they at least tagged as illegal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, every piece of data in the data thing is illegal. Everything
Yeah.
you need for
Useful
engineering
anyway.
is illegal.
It didn't used to be, but it is now.
They've gone and they've changed the rarity tables. They've changed, legality of all the different items so that everything you need is illegal. So you have to go and turn off the alarms and kill people to get anything.
Yeah.
It is 100 times more difficult than when you started out, and you'd given up then.
You can get them for mission rewards.
Well, I
but
guess
half
it's
the
not
time-
really surprising.
Can
I
you
mean,
can you
when they
stop
make-
walking over Chris? You're not the only one in this room.
They come up like sort of 1 or 2 in mission rewards, but it still means you got to do 20 odd missions if you want 30 odd. You know. It's- yeah. Get 'em eventually.
Basically,
done
they've
them all.
taken. I'm sorry, Chris. They've taken the grind wall and made it 10 times higher.
Yeah.
They've deliberately made it more difficult to complete.
Yes, they did.
Not surprising.
Well,
Games
you
have
talk
a-
like you know everything.
Game,
Oh, it's
game
easy.
companies
They're
have
everywhere.
a tendency of every time they lower the amount of materials or items you need for something, they think then they have to make it harder, ignoring the fact it might have been already too hard to begin with.
Well, for you, anything is too hard to begin with, even finding
Yeah,
plants.
I'm sorry, when you need 150 of a material, yeah, there's an issue.
150 of a
Why?
material to do 5 suits and 4 weapons. Yeah, it's going to be
It's the
high.
same
No,
as when you-
it's like 100. How many graphene do you need for a single suit, by the way?
60.
1 to 5?
Well, not 1 to
60.
5, but from 3 to 5, you need 60.
Yeah, that's two
Yeah.
upgrades. One
Yeah,
costs
that's
25,
just
one
2
costs
upgrades.
35.
It was the same engineering ships. You know,
Yeah.
trying to find them pharmaceutical isolators
Yeah.
and damn things like that in
Yeah.
Horizons was just as bad. It's no different.
Yeah.
It's always been
No.
a grind. It's
Yeah.
like,
They just
it's
like to
part
make
of
it
the
hard.
game, innit? It is
But
the
I hate to
game.
get told by somebody who hasn't even fucking done it yet. Like they
I
know
get
it.
You know?
And they haven't, you haven't been on on foot combat zone. You haven't done any heist.
Exiting
You haven't done
hyperspace.
none of that stuff.
Have fun.
Yeah, 'cause I damn sure ain't helping you.
Sword Kruger, Tango, Romeo, India. Please follow docking procedures, Commander, and enjoy your stay.
They'll bring on foot
Open
CGs soon as well, I reckon.
Requesting
Oh,
docking
You'll
that's
need
good
permission.
engineered suits.
I don't know about that. Because they want the
They were
CGs to be
talking
cross
about-
game.
Oh,
Yeah,
do
that's,
they?
that's what I mean. Like, so there'll be on foot CGs, there'll be ship and on foot CGs. It'll be across.
I don't know.
And
They did say,
what they mean
they
by that as
did.
well is that you can get, instead of there just being like rewards, ship-based rewards that are now, you can only get through doing ship-based missions. You'll be able to do them
Boy,
from
landing gear.
foot missions.
Landing gear
they
deployed.
did say, I don't know how true it'll be, but they did say they were going to make some of the missions where you had to do part of it in your spaceship and the other
Yeah,
part on foot.
Oh, okay.
But that hasn't happened quite yet that
Not
I
yet.
am aware of.
No, they're
think
working on
that's
it.
one
Though.
of the-
That's coming. That is
You're on
definitely
deck.
coming.
Clear
I
to
think.
disembark. Welcome to the station, Commander.
And let's not forget, they
Because they
haven't
wanna
brought in
have-
our slimy
like,
little
homogenize
friends,
it
the
all
Thargoids
into
on
one
foot
thing.
yet.
Because at the moment it's like 2 different games. You got Odysseys, sort of
Yeah, it's 2 games. in one.
materials are completely different.
Yeah.
They want to sort of make it so that you can do both in either whatever way you want to do it. Like, you know, I think that's what they're trying to aim at anyway, which would be good.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to try doing the cross gameplay really, because remember the whole triangle combat system? They kind of threw that out the window and then ignored it.
It said in the last thing that that's one of the things they're planning on doing.
It's their aim.
Missions that combine ship and land,
On foot, yep.
mainly foot. So don't say they're not going to do it, Philip, when they've already said that's what they're going to be doing. They said that in the
I'll
last
believe it when I see it.
developers
And,
update.
Well-
they said as well there'd be foot-based CGs as well.
Yeah,
Not just-
I
it
have
won't
no
just be
doubt there
ships
will
in
be
future.
foot-based CGs. of
You
course.
need to turn Chris up and stop walking on him.
I'm
I'm getting
responding
tired
to
of
him.
that.
Well, how about he say something instead of you then?
Because Chris is nice, I'm not. I'll tell you what it is right to your damn face.
I was responding to him.
You were walking all over him. You wasn't hearing a damn word he was saying.
It's too close.
So at the moment, if you want engineering for ships, you have to do ship-based missions, basically, like to get biotech conductors and all that stuff. Whereas
Yep.
what they want to do, or what they're going to aim to do, is so that you can get them from foot missions as well, and vice versa. You can get the things that currently you can only get from doing on foot from ship missions. That's the aim.
Well, if they're going to allow us to get materials from for a ship on foot, the first thing they should do is allow us to use our mining hand weapons to mine materials like we would in an SRV. That's simple.
There
They
might be
can
a
add,
possibility.
but at the moment it's not a thing.
But why would you do that when you can use a ship and get 10 tons, whereas on foot you're talking about minuscule amounts, wouldn't you?
No. No, I'm not talking about mining asteroids or anything. Just mining stuff on a planet.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Space engineers
Oh,
is
okay.
similar
Yeah.
to that. You've got like a
Yeah.
drill that you can drill, but that's mainly for when you're just starting. You haven't got a ship, because you build your own mining ships and that in the end, and then you
Yeah.
mine vast quantities. But when you're just beginning, you need just a little to build whatever. You hand drill it basically by hand. and it's
Yeah.
quite a grind, but that's the same as every game really.
Would be sweet
then
if we can work
The
some
aim
of the
is
mining
to build your own
facilities.
ship and to mine in bigger quantities in the future, like
Yep.
by building a mining ship. But they don't use like mining lasers. It's all drills and stuff. But they could do that. There's no reason why they couldn't do that actually, for small quantities.
Yeah, you certainly
Yeah,
wouldn't be
on the
mining
planet.
tons worth of stuff. You couldn't carry it.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
but for things, yeah, like they could even bring out new materials that are only found
Yeah.
in really small quantities that you need for certain things. That would be actually good. I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that would work.
If it's for like I don't know, but you can use your SRV in this game, sort of thing. It's I don't know how they would
Galaxy map.
justify it.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
Or make it worthwhile, because though it would be good. So I'd like to see caves and things as well.
Yeah.
Or drilling into.
Yeah, we have
mountains
these
and
mining
things.
bases too. We should be able to work at one of them. Take a part-time job.
You don't know that it ain't coming when they get the new SRVs.
Yeah. There's so many things they could do.
Yep.
Yes.
Docking coupler disengaged. Your way is cleared for departure.
Retract landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing gear retracted.
Frameshift drive charging.
Preparing for jump.
You've now exceeded the no-fire zone. Goodbye, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Cheeky bugger. So one of the patrol ships that this engineer's place goes, scan me. This goes, we didn't find anything on you this time, Commander. So to say, next time we will.
Incoming message.
Oop, incoming message. I've been reduced to unfriendly.
Finally. Don't sign out yet, because I just got this mission done.
Yep. I gotta get back to Ayabulu.
Okay.
Fuel scooping.
That's all you need for that engineer?
Well,
Yeah,
I have to
just
unlock.
come unfriendly.
Yeah, you have to unlock the 2 engineers ahead of her,
Scooping complete.
and then become unfriendly with Sirius.
Yeah.
Engage.
Frameshift drive
Preparing for jump.
And now that he's done that, he has all the engineers unlocked. This round.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping.
Apparently I transferred into another zone. Figured that was it when it's range.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing for
drive
war.
charging.
Oh, look. I got the invite
What?
from Uma.
4,
Without having to log out?
1.
I just jumped systems and it showed up.
Way to go. Maybe they're
Yeah,
trying
but
to get it
she
fixed.
won't be in your thingy panel yet on
There's a chance
Thingy.
that
number
won't
4
be.
panel until you log out.
There's Mr. Tice.
It might
Yeah.
come though with jumping systems. You know, in your number 4 panel
Complete.
Yep.
where the engineers are. It appears as
Alright,
soon as
let's
you
look down
reload
the
that.
engineers.
Engineers. I've been working on the engineers
No, I
all
need to
this long
relog.
time. In about a minute, you should be able to do so, Sal.
So let me go to, whoops. Go to Metcalf.
Oh, interesting. My filter didn't change by itself this time. Nice.
If only the gankers are going to reply. That was a different message. Four patrol routes.
Yay! Thank you.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, any day.
Disengage.
Leaving hyperspace.
South Kruger, Tango, Romeo, India. Welcome
Open
to the
hailing
Independence
frequencies.
Station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival
Requesting
and
docking
departure.
permission.
Access granted. Set down on landing pad 16.
Idiot.
500 meters from touchdown.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Where's what?
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Couldn't find my pad.
Oh.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown confirmed. Commence system
I hate it
shutdown.
when you get a pad that's right near the entrance.
Yeah, so it could be a little tough.
It's awkward, isn't it?
But see, Philip, also in these missions, you got to really look, because a lot of the good rewards that we're trying for, yeah, you could get them, but you have to go into a covert assassin, eliminate Vicky Long for 5 maintenance logs. That means you have to enter a base, find Vicky, kill her without anybody seeing you, without setting
And you
off
get
the
a
alarms.
notoriety.
And you
Well,
get a
unless-
notoriety.
Unless it's in Ibulu.
It is an Iabulu.
Oh, you're alright then.
Alright, time for me to
Yeah.
relog.
Okay. Or they want you to exterminate and massacre the dingoes, which happens to be, we're allied with them. That's where we get most of our missions from. So you don't want to really trash on them too much.
Yeah, plus the fact that when you're looking for something, it never comes up.
Mm.
It's only
Yeah.
that you're not really one of them
Yeah.
there that you see them then.
Uh-huh.
It's sod's law that when you're after something, it just never turns up after the time.
I know it.
And you think, I've seen them here so many times, but why not like today?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's the
because you
thing.
want them.
But that's like, it's like when we were in Shinrada and we were picking up, me and Trace were picking up missions for 50 million credits for gold, or no, for gold and silver and stuff. And I explained exactly what Philip was looking for and where to find it. And he gets a mission for, I don't know, it was 150 tons more than what we were
Well,
having to pick up for
you have
9
to-
million.
You have to pick up what you find.
No, you have to read.
Go.
Otherwise, you have to wait
Here's the galaxy
20,
map,
30
Commander.
minutes for the board to
10.
decide to flip. Yeah, 10 each time. Yeah, 10 each flip. That you'll get it after a single flip. It's minimum.
Well, that's funny. Mr. Trace got one and I got one.
Yeah, you're probably allied with every single one there, too.
Well, turn in some of your
I
cartographic
think
data. That
I
helps.
was friendly
Do
with
missions
most
for
of
them.
them.
That helps. But we have seen you time and time again take a mission and couldn't complete it because you didn't read all all that it required of you to do. You just see a material, or you see a credit, or you see a rep, and man, you grab it, and then you can't complete it. Then you ruin your rep more than what it was.
How you doing in that system, Cam? You nearly finished scanning it? I bet you ain't halfway through, aren't you?
He's passed out asleep over there looking at this planet.
Well, it's like this, you see. This one's not too bad because most of the planets have just got atmospheres but nowhere to land. But I had an Earth-like, done that one, landed on the first one, now on to the second landable, and I've got 2 more landables. No, I've done 2 landables. I've got 2 more landables to do, and that's me finishing this system. I've only got 2 more planets to do.
Cool.
Oh, okay. So you're
Out of the
getting all
20 odd
the
that are here.
footballs?
Of course.
Cool.
Retract
Take my
landing
time.
gear.
Detach confirmed. Departure
Landing gear retracted.
Only 35 more jumps to get to the bubble sector.
See, here's another one. See, we're raiding and exterminating scavengers, but here's one that says it's for 4 patrol routes. It says massacre. Take out the workers of Isla Boom. Well, they're allied with this.
Yep.
It's
Engage.
killing innocent people.
Drive charge.
Preparing to fold space.
Oh, it's biting the hand that feeds you.
Right.
restrictions are now lifted. Until next time, Commander.
Bad business.
But oh yeah, if I had your way of thinking, yeah, there's lots of missions here for lots of materials. I just have to move on somewhere because they try to be shooting my ass every time I turn around.
You know, I'd like to see missions where it says, like, can you go to protect, say, Area 9 from the waves of scavengers coming in?
Oh, okay.
And-
Yeah, that.
And the mission lasts for about an hour, and you have to deal with like 10 waves of scavengers.
Like on
coming.
Fit
So like
Combat.
a raid.
Yeah,
Like a raid.
and they
in
come
most
in
games.
one after the other. Sort of once you deal with one, another load come in, and you're basically defending the base with the NPCs that are from the base as well. That would be good.
That'd just be like your on foot combat, yeah.
Yeah, but like
Engage.
you're given access to the base as well at the same time, so that you can recharge, go in the building.
Oh hell.
Given well, at least a like one grade 1.
Send you a wing invite when you get to the other side.
Okie dokie.
Keep
That'd be
forgetting you
quite
left us.
to do sort of thing.
I'll be right back. Coffee.
Reminds me, coffee's going cold.
I've got to wait till I get to where I'm going. Now another 190,000 light seconds to go.
Well, I still haven't found what I'm looking
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage.
I just need one
Scrolling
more room.
FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Oh no! Wow. Okay, that was cool. I did a nice slide, a skiing slide on the face of the planet, and my shields barely got damaged.
What's your highlight at the moment? 55% or something?
No, it's a 69. It was 71,
God
but
damn.
yesterday, no, the day before yesterday, I
Fuel
hit
scooping.
the ground.
Oh,
I didn't realize the gravity was as high as it was, and I skipped.
Complete.
You could always call out a hull seal.
Engage.
Frameshift
Yeah,
drive
out
Preparing for
here.
war.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
luck with that.
It's their job, they like it. The further the better.
Although I'm not as down under as I was, so they could probably get me.
yeah, same as the fuel rats.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you see one commander got himself banned from the fuel rats?
What happened?
Like
They
too
the
many
fuel-
times.
Yeah, he was basically went somewhere without a fuel scoop to mine, and then every trip out he needed to call them.
Oh,
God.
my lord.
So he was using
Did he-
them on purpose, basically.
Oh,
knowing-
that's... He was
Who was
throwing
that?
them. That's scummy.
Oh, dear.
Engage.
Good for
Who was
the
that?
the rats for abandoning him.
Yeah, come on.
What an
shit.
asshole.
Engage. There it is.
Preparing for warp.
So did he not come with the fuel scoop at all, or was he just calling them also just to be
Without
sick
he went
anyway?
without a fuel scoop.
Yeah.
He
Just
went with.
told you he went.
Yeah. You know, it was like 3 jumps to the system to mine. He instead of having a fuel scoop, he had an extra cargo bay. Cargo rack.
My lord.
So
And he would just call the fuel. What an asshole.
Yep, absolutely.
But we have seen you fill up, forget your
No, you
fuel
haven't
scoop.
seen me. There's a difference. I leave my fuel scoop knowing I'm not far from a station.
No. What I'm talking about is you left and you jumped in and you said, "Oh, hell, I forgot my fuel scoop."
System map.
Oh, Cody's
Well.
coming on.
Yeah, but at
Philip
least that's a
come mining
mistake.
without
This
a
guy was doing
refinery.
it on purpose.
Yeah.
Can you remember that?
Mhm.
That was funny.
Yeah, and he came
That
one
was
cup
quite
one
funny.
time without limpet.
I
So
was
yeah, I
wondering
remember
why
that
I
stuff.
had
It
extra
does happen.
space on my ship. I'm like wondering, what the hell am I missing? I don't remember being able to have this much cargo
Cody.
space.
That is
Hi,
funny.
Cody.
Cool, there's a bit of a
Howdy,
war
howdy.
going on there.
And then I'm like, damn, yeah. This stupid refinery.
What system's that, Trace?
The system I'm in, that's the engineer system.
Yep. That's Uma.
There's some right
Going to
war
visit
going
Uma.
on there, isn't there?
Yeah. Yeah, just about every planet, including the one the engineer's on, has combat zones.
Mm.
You'd love
Hello,
this system.
Cody.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Uh-oh, I was talking. There it is, first one of the night. Loot.
Noob.
Oh, shit.
Okay, now we got that shit over. Now get back to work. Oh my god. So, Cam, did you
Yes,
know this
Medea.
commander who forgot his fuel scoop and was badgering the fuel
Oh
rats?
no, he didn't forget his full scoop.
He
Well,
left it
we'll just go with the premise that he did. I mean,
Oh no,
'cause
because he
we
did it
all
7
know
or
a
8 times
commander
in a
wouldn't
row
do
before
that.
they.
And they're like, this is the 8th time you called us. We told you last time to take a fuel scoop. And he's like, oh, but then I can't carry an extra cargo thing or something. I bet that's
Yeah,
what
they
it
said, fine, we're not coming back for you. Ever.
Yeah, good luck.
Did they give him any fuel?
Well, they gave him fuel to get back that one more time, but they said, listen,
Next
we will
time you
never
call us.
respond to you again. You are banned.
Cody just logged
Damn
in.
it, man.
Orbital flight engaged.
That would hurt.
No safety net. Fuel rats will never come for you again.
That sucks. Now when he really does need a fuel rat, he's screwed.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
When you abuse a privilege, that's what happens to you.
Yep.
You know, help from the fuel rats is not a right. It's a privilege.
Yep.
And for him, it was revoked.
I don't blame him. I would have done it after the second time.
Yeah. What the hell?
I didn't hear how many times it took him, but I don't think it was more than 4.
As if 3 wasn't too many to begin with.
But I'm just a cold-hearted witch.
Especially if they keep having to go back to the same system, they realise something's not right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
To
just like
rescue
I
them.
keep telling Philip, you keep going out in the dark and the black, and you don't have an automated fuel maintenance system. You don't have a hull repair, and we all know he's hard on hulls,
Yep.
whether he wants to admit it or not.
Open
It's
door.
like when you get in danger,
Requesting docking permission.
Well, the thing is, the way you request the fuel rats is on a forum.
Yeah. Wait, don't they have a site where you request?
that's the forum.
It's a forum.
Oh, okay.
They monitor a specific forum, and you basically, post on the forum and then log off, or log off and then post on the forum. Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Because believe it or not, even though you're just sitting there waiting on him, your ship is still using fuel.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know. That's what they tell
That's
you
why they
to
tell you to
log
log
out.
off.
Yep.
Yep. So they knew this guy had asked them to come out to the same system a couple of times in rapid succession. And they were like, what the hell's going on here? So the next time they went out, they basically scanned his subsystems and found out he wasn't packing a fuel scoop despite having, called them a couple of times. And so they said, we ain't coming back.
Well, I'd have
Selfish,
left his ass
that
out
is,
there
isn't it?
that time.
To do that is just selfish. To expect someone to come and
Yeah.
bail you out all the time.
Either that or I'd charge him $1 billion credits.
Yeah, there's no way to do that though.
They could give up your cargo.
Confirmed contact. Ground crew dispatched. We're pleased to have you, Commander.
The only time I've ever gone without a fuel scoop on anything, I was only 2 jumps from where I was going. So 2 jumps there, do my thing. There's a station right there. Before I ever go doing whatever I was, I stop in that station, fill up, and do what I wanted to do, and then jump my 2 jumps back to wherever I was going.
Yep.
But
Yeah, the only only ship I've got is my Vulture that's got no fuel scoop, but that's because it's in the system where I just use it for combat. And I don't leave that system.
but right now, I've only
Well, it's
got
still there
one
now,
ship
it's
that.
stuck.
Right now, I only
Sorry,
got one ship that don't have a fuel scoop on it, and that's that Tia Q miner. And that's because she don't leave the carrier.
I received
She where she's parked, she leaves the carrier, goes to the ring, she mines, she comes back, she
I'm
dumps it.
starting to think he appreciates
When I
our
sell,
long-distance
the carrier
friendship.
goes to the sell
Very well.
system.
My name is
I
Umlaza.
use her because I can
Welcome
drop
to
the
my home.
refinery and have 640 tons of cargo space, and I unload. Then I put her right back on the carrier and jump her back. It is handy to have her for that.
Mm-hmm.
What's a carrier
Take your
cost?
time.
5
$5
billion
billion.
plus any
Just for the
added
carrier.
features you put
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah, 5 billion
Lots
plus
of
features.
Yep.
Okay.
You need about 20 billion, don't you? Or so, no,
Uh,
10 billion.
No, took 12.
So 12, alright, yeah.
If you want everything,
No, that's not
Oh,
everything.
fully outfitted?
no?
No, that's not even fully.
Oh, it is it?
Well,
Oh,
let's
heck
see.
no.
Astro's got a good thing on it.
12 billion is what it cost for me to make one that was set up for the deep space support array.
But that
So-
also was including buying tritium too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No, the tritium was in addition.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
It was 12 billion for the modules that I put, the carrier plus the modules I put on it.
You mean 12 bill, not 12 mil.
12 billion, yes.
Said 12 billion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said 12 billion.
Total
I
buy.
thought he did. Yeah.
Total buy with everything. That's universal, cartographic, secure warehouse, outfitting, shipyard, redemption office, armory, repair and refuel, plus the ship is 6,150,000,000.
Something's come down. It cost me 12. So anyway, no, maybe it didn't.
Well,
Hold
that's
on.
not counting your maintenance.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me. Where's my spreadsheet?
That's not counting your jumps or your tritium or your upkeep. Oh, no, that's not even counting your upkeep. It's only counting those core services plus the carrier. That's not counting putting stuff in those core services, like
Yeah.
the ships,
Okay.
you know, to
Purchase
buy ships.
calculation. Oh, no, it was six billion for me to purchase it.
Okay.
Now with tritium, yeah, I'll agree with you. It was close to 12.
Yep. Now, what that doesn't include, though, is it doesn't include stocking
No,
any of the modules that require stocking cost.
like
Yeah.
the ships, to buy
Yeah.
ships, to
Yeah.
buy modules.
And every module you have has upkeep costs, doesn't it? So
No, well, every one of the
Well-
services you have adds to your upkeep cost. Not a whole
Yeah.
lot.
yeah.
Yeah, it only costs you, with all the crap you have, it only costs you like 26 mil, I think.
A week.
Upkeep?
Cost me
20
Yeah.
24 a week. 24 million a week for mine.
No, it's 24/7. 24,700,000 every week.
Actually, I
But-
can't tell you because I haven't got a damn carrier report for over a month and a half now.
They haven't been
Really?
sending the carrier reports.
Oh, okay.
For whatever reason, they stopped sending them.
Why
Speaking of
would they
which,
do that?
today is, I don't know.
Friday.
Today
But
is the
they-
19th.
Don't they earn their upkeep anyway, don't they? Basically.
Sometimes.
No.
If you're lucky.
Sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Depends on if anybody visits your carrier.
Out by where Trades is, it's probably a crapshoot.
Yep,
He-
Quite a bit. Every once in a
He
while.
gets lucky every so often, but
Alright, let's see.
a lot of the time.
But the problem is his is already financed
Yeah.
for 5 or 6 years, so
Yeah,
anything
so-
he gets is gravy. So, you know,
Yeah.
Yep.
you don't buy a carrier if you can't afford it. You don't buy a carrier if you don't have the upkeep for at least a year on it.
Cool. Well, I would like to thank the folks who dropped off the cartographics data over the past 3 weeks. Thank you very much, folks. Wow. 62 million over 2-3 weeks.
That's 2 or 3 weeks upkeep that didn't come
Wow.
off of your total.
Yep.
Yep.
Nice. Let me put the number in my spreadsheet. 6162994 285. Cool. That added 2 weeks onto my carrier's funding.
Nice.
Thank you very much, folks. Oh wow, that's actually over the past 3 weeks. It's just about 60 million. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Thank you.
Yeah, that's really good.
So your carrier hasn't cost you anything these weeks. It's earning sort of, which is nice.
Well, I mean, in the where at it? 292. So in week 29, I brought it up to full funding, which gives me had me at 291 weeks worth of on station time. And then in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7.5 months, it has added let's see, 20 people have put in enough funding to add an extra 20 weeks just by selling cartographic data to me.
Wow.
But I mean, that's the
And,
whole reason that carrier is out there, is to give people a safe haven to give their, to sell their cartographic data, so they don't lose it all if they end up blowing up.
Yeah, has it got services on there as well, like limpets and stuff like that?
Yeah, it's got a lot of different services. Hey, somebody's been putting 94%. What the heck is going on here? I don't know what that 94% is. Actually, I think I know. Where's the depot?
How far out is your carrier?
A long, long way.
55,000 or so.
If you get to Sagittarius,
Approximately,
they kind of swerve to the left and keep going. It's the last region thing before the rim, what I call the rim of the galaxy. You got one more region you can jump into.
Pretty much, yeah. Commodity, navigation, budget. Where is it?
So it's like 55,000 light years out? Is that what I heard?
It is.
Yeah. Go to Colonia and head
Holy
straight up.
Shit.
Yeah.
And we came back in 2 cutters.
Yeah. I know, that's when I found you.
Yeah, and poor Yellow came
On
back
your
in
way
a
back.
courier at 22 light year jump. Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, we didn't think he would ever make it back.
Wow,
but
people
yep,
have been
he made it back.
people have been adding tritium into it too. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
I only need 55 more units of tritium to be full.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Not like you're going
In the tank.
anywhere anyway.
That's what's in the tank. And
Yeah.
let's see what's going on in the market, because I was I think I was buying tritium. I still am able to buy quite a few tons.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
But some folks, rather than selling it to me, donated it to me. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. And yeah. So week 311, I'm out to. Let's see. Where's 311? That would be July 2nd of 2026. It is now funded to. Oh, sorry. No, wait. 311 is
Wow.
528. 528.26. June 28th, 2026 is its current funding limit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Which is actually, I believe, it's a couple of months. I had committed it to January 1st of 2026, so I now got another 4 months.
Ooh, I think that's my fungi.
So it's yep. So it'll be out there quite some time. And then if I'm planning on having it there perpetually for at least as long as I play the game. So I've got it prepaid out to 2026. And as that starts to get close, I'll go spend some time raising whole bunches of money, and I'll put another 5 years, so it's out to 2031. Which will probably be longer than this game will be alive, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I'm planning on having that out there, servicing people who need it for the life of the game.
7 miles down.
It will never move. It will always sit there, and it will always be part of the, you know, I will recommit to the DSSA as many times as necessary. And
It's a shame. It's a shame you can't like sell off the engines since it's not going anywhere.
yeah, it's basically an Explorer space station out there is what it
Yeah.
is, and it is going to stay there for, like I said, at least as long as I play the game. If I go to leave the game, I will transfer all of my money onto the ship, and it will last as long as it lasts. You know, if I put another $2 billion on that ship, that's going to be another probably year or two. You know, 24 per month. I'll call it 25 per month. So that's 4 weeks for every 100. So that's 40 weeks. I got about $2 billion. That'll add another 40 weeks onto it if I just dump all my money in right now.
But you might need the money you have right now for.
Well, yeah, if I leave the game.
Oh yeah.
I will sell, you know, basically sell everything and transfer all of the money onto the carrier.
I reckon the game's going to be going for decades.
You think so? I hope so.
I wouldn't.
It's been going since 1984.
Well, that's true. You know, various versions.
Yes,
since
it has been.
1984.
Oh, yeah. In general, it's probably the series that the
might
just
evolve.
fucking crashed.
What
the hell?
It will always be there. It's such a big franchise.
Well, your game crashed, Cody.
Yeah, it crashed. Let me type up a report.
And there's so many people just fascinated with space, isn't there?
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
All right, so now we're heading back to Sirius to sell them some data.
Oh, and turn in your forget it. I was gonna say turn in your bounty vouchers, but you already sold them.
Yep.
Love you too.
Wow, it's in a massive crater, isn't it? That Laszlo's.
Yeah.
Resolve.
I haven't had a crash, and I can't tell you how long at this point.
Yeah, I haven't crashed in a while myself.
Landing gear
You've
retracted.
actually crashed your ship more than the game's crashed.
No, not quite.
Me or Philip? Because it's not
Philip.
me.
No, not you, Philip.
Oh, okay.
That's why his hole's down to 60-odd%.
Mine's down at 99%.
Since they're not
that's just
sending
wear
the
and tear, isn't it?
upkeep thing, Lynn, I think you want to double check your funding on your carrier just to make sure it's good.
Oh, it is. I got over $2 billion.
Okay.
What did you get a warning that your carrier?
Yeah, they'll send you a little note.
Well, they're supposed to, but since they're not sending the weekly update report, I don't know that functionality is working either.
Oh.
So
okay.
you want to check it.
Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, I check it daily, but you know, as I'm sitting over here playing with you guys, somebody's filling it up with platinum. So, you know.
Right. Okay, so you're into it often because you're just waiting for it to cap off and then go sell.
Yeah, and then go sell it. Yeah.
Gotcha. Whereas mine is sitting out there in forget-me-land.
Yeah.
Well, it's like the other day. It's like I told you, from the balance that I started with, and then going and selling that to over 5,000 tons of platinum, I gained 500 million right there.
Wow.
Preparing to fold space.
So yeah, the mining is paying.
Yeah, if you've got a carrier that's just supporting a group of miners, giving them a reasonable price for it.
Yeah. Well, they could probably sell it for $293,000 a ton, and I pay them $220. But I'm right there, 20 millimeters from the rings. They don't have to jump and fight pirates. They don't have to hope that they can get that price or jump 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
They go that far. They sell it for $220, and then I turn around and sell it for the $297. So I make, what is it, $70,000 a ton off of it.
It's a good gig. It's a real good gig.
Yeah.
Fuel scooping complete.
I have a feeling I will at some point be taking advantage of that gig.
It's there. Just sell away. I got the market open where I can receive 7,000 tons of platinum and 1,000 tons of osmium.
Hard points? Why in the hell are my hard points?
I don't know. Oops, he crashed.
Who'd he
Not me.
said Cody.
Trace is here. Chris is here.
Yeah, Cody crashed
Thanks,
mid-sentence.
Yep.
He's having internet issues, I think.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frameshift drive.
Patches
Charging
catching up.
FTL.
Is Cody back again?
Welcome back.
Maybe he's back again.
3, 2, 1.
Me? Yeah,
They
I'm
changed-
back in if you're talking about me.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
He left
yep.
Steam. They changed the ring colors, Trace.
Oh yeah?
Metal Ridge was always kind of like a golden tan, was it not?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, well, the one I'm going to says it's Metal Ridge, and it's as white as the
Fuel scooping
driven
complete.
snow.
That's weird. Okay.
Yeah, I've looked at it 5 times now. Ring type Metal Ridge. Man, it don't look it.
What the hell?
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be looking for.
It's not surprising.
Plot route unavailable. Why?
Because it's too
Oh.
far out of your jump or
Oops,
not
my
enough
bad.
skipping stars.
Yeah, I had it on economic, whatever it's called.
Economy.
Economy, yeah.
Economy, thank you.
That's it's
Which
just a word.
sets a max jump range at 20 light years. So if you've got a jump where you need to go more than 20, economy's not going to push it. It's not going to map it. If I remember
Well, I had
correctly.
it set to fastest, but somehow it automatically changed.
Oh, it's one of those things, okay.
Still the normal bacterial.
Not the biotype.
She's quite polite as well, isn't she, that Leslie?
Well, let's see. They're unfriendly with me, so let's see if I can land at their base.
Yeah, you can.
Well, that's good.
Well, you're talking about O'Brien's, right?
No, I'm going to Patterson Enterprise, which is a.
Okay, well, yeah, you can get in here. They just snub their noses at you. That's all they do.
Yeah, that's
Missions suck.
I'm not worried about that. I'm selling
Yeah, I know.
cartographics.
But you may have to take a mission or two to make them feel better about you. 'Cause I
No.
sold like, I don't know, a couple million, and then did 3 courier missions, and that put me at neutral.
Well, I'm barely down into neutral, so we'll see.
You mean unfriendly?
Unfriendly, yeah.
Well, then it probably won't take you nothing to get to neutral then.
Yep. It's nice that I've now got all those engineers unlocked. Now I can focus on doing other things.
Yeah.
Are you still flying Darkwing, Trace?
I haven't flown Darkwing in a couple of months.
Yeah. He doesn't have the time for that.
Oh, okay.
As well at the moment. That's next on his list.
Yeah.
Getting Darkwing up there.
Well, the thing is, with this account, I learned myself how to do things. Disengage. What I
Exiting
use-
hyperspace.
Then you go teach Darkwing.
Well, then I go take Darkwing, and Darkwing is kind of my tutorial guy. So, then I basically show the best ways of doing things. I try all sorts of stuff on this account. So when Darkwing goes to do this engineer, Darkwing is going to do it the fast and dirty way, which is basically grab a bunch of missions and dump them. He's not going to go through the same roundabout thing where I learned all the different combat and stuff like that. Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
Granted. Plot route for approach to landing at 0 feet.
Detected.
And so, so I'll do things, okay, here's the fastest and easiest way to do this. Here's the fastest and easiest way to do that.
Warning. Deploy landing
Deploy
gear.
landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed.
You're on the deck. Ground crew dispatched. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Okay. Sirius Corporation is in control of the station. Okay. Universal Cartographics. Sell for 1.8.
And don't forget, this liner's in the top 1% of all liners out there. Oh, lovely.
There's a lot of 1%ers out there, I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
Sirius Corporation reputation change. I am now neutral.
Way to go. That didn't hurt too bad, did it?
No, one page. I still have more pages. All right, so I'll just hold on to those pages to do something else with later.
Yeah.
And it's actually, why don't I? No, I'll hold on. Galaxy map.
Right. Found me a system.
Here's the galaxy map,
Why
Commander.
don't you find out where your miner's at?
Oh, that's true. I should do that.
Good
Somebody's
Lord.
getting interdicted.
Yeah. I'm coming over here to land on my carrier, and somebody has to be a boo.
Pick on you.
Yeah.
All right, shipyard. Let's see. The server shadow is in Makua.
How do you
It's on
spell
your-
that?
Macua. It's on your carrier.
Okay, so you're right here, buddy.
Yep. Your carrier ID is KFJ-OKY.
Yeah.
So it's on your carrier. I don't know what its loadout is.
Well, I think we were
Equals.
mining.
Go to
I
manage
think.
ships. Go to manage ships.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then,
you can look and see what you got on it.
yeah.
It says
Press the
transfer.
equals button.
Grass. Got those already.
Not when you. I'm not. It's not letting me do it. I can transfer to this
Go to
location.
no, you can go to manage ships.
Yeah.
Go to the manage ships one. No,
Yeah.
the big mining ship ones. And then you go through. You can go through your. Then you can go through and see what's on it. You can press the equals button. It should tell you show details. Oh, you haven't got anything selected. We show
Silver
details.
Shadow.
So
I can't show details on it.
No, you haven't got anything selected. It's normally the equals button. There's a show details, but you've not got anything selected on that.
I don't think I know what you're talking about. I've got the ship selected.
Yeah, but if you look down in the bottom right-hand corner, it says show details. There's no button selected.
Oh, no button selected for the function. I get you. I get you. Okay, fine.
Because on mine it's equals.
Right.
You maybe deselected it or something. I don't know.
Well, no, it's
it was
not
set
in
up automatically when it came in.
Yeah, I know, but if I loaded my okay, it's on this control setting.
If he loaded his key bindings, it may not have a place for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interface mode. No, it wouldn't be on Galaxy map, camera, free
Let's go see what's on these rings.
Huh. Okay.
So your carrier is where the CG is it then?
No.
Or one jump away, or?
Well, for the carrier, it's one jump away, but I'm here where there is pristine rings of the type of rings that you need for what they're wanting without having to hunt down there.
Should be in general controls.
It's my equals buttons are in the general controls UI nested toggle.
Aha, okay, it's UI nested.
I know I found a whole bunch of low temperature diamonds out the way I am.
So you have to select the button to put into there.
Yeah, let me see what I want to put in there.
Low temperature diamonds, 230,000 to 300,000. Is it, sir?
Okay. Apply that. Back to options, back to game menu. I'm going to have to back up my file again. All right. Seeker missile rack, seeker missile rack, seeker missile rack, seeker missile rack. Right. This is not a mining cutter at the moment. I'm going to have to, yeah, redo this ship. This is a combat beast. I got a bunch of oh, it's a hauler. Okay.
I think we were using it for cargo for one. CG.
Yeah. It's still set up with cargo with high defense. Seeker missiles with thermal cascade. High capacity magazine. Oh my goodness, this thing is a beast. That's a lot of weapon.
Oh, I know what you did, Trace. I know what you did.
Mm-hmm.
Void opals.
You put all your mining stuff that was already engineered on the one you took out yonder.
Right, so I've got to redo the mining layout.
Yeah.
That's okay, that doesn't take too long. I'll just take those seekers off and replace them with mining stuff, and then set the, I don't need to do anything with that or that. 6A prismatic. Guardian shield reinforcements. And Guardian FSD.
Okay, let's go back. I'm going to go back out there and look at this planet a little bit better. Got my mining rig.
All right, so basically I'm going to have to fly out to your carrier, take the, get into the cutter, fly that to Shinrada, re-outfit it, and come back.
Yeah.
But that's tomorrow night. I only got 15 minutes left for tonight, so I will be doing a couple of Ayabulu missions.
Oh, yeah.
Galaxy
Well, I'm
map.
gonna go over here and dip my toes in here and
Here's
see
the
what I
galaxy
can
map,
come up with
Commander.
as far as silver, coltan, and that stuff, and see if it's even gonna be worth trying.
Right. Well, I think it is. It's just a question of getting the reward. And it depends how
How much
fast people
driven-
are mining.
Yeah.
So far they're not, but this is the first day of it, really.
Right, it's only been out, like 4 hours.
Yeah.
What's going on with the CG?
Mining laser, 1D mining laser, extended range, and a abrasion blaster, extended range.
Landing gear retracted.
And currently there's no engineer that does those engineering mods, so this is something you can't get.
Yeah. You can't modify it, you can't engineer anything mining.
I need to haul ass back and do it then.
Well, it depends. I mean, how much are you into mining? You know?
Charging FTL.
Oh, I love mining.
Well, then I would. I mean, I just don't know. I think Trace will agree with me. The abrasion blaster that we used isn't worth the shit at long range, unless the asteroid is not moving very fast.
Right, but I don't care about the abrasion blaster. I'm more looking at the laser mine, or the laser, mining
1D
laser.
extended. Yeah. Well, that's just...
But even with that, if you don't get that, you could always get a lance, which is long range.
Yeah, because that. Well, hold on. Is it a grade 1 or a grade 2 that they're giving us with extended range?
1D.
1D. The mining lance is going to be better anyway.
Yeah.
Engage.
Preparing for jump.
You didn't like it.
No, I didn't like it because I prefer a class 2 laser.
Yeah.
It was the same as putting a class 1 in that slot, basically, except it was in the sweet spot of its range.
A mining lance is a 1D too.
Yeah. So it's basically, raises a regular mining up to a 1D, up to a mining lance, but without the ship damage.
Yeah.
And they don't mine that well. I can't.
The only thing I liked about the mining lances is you could put a lot more on them, and they really wasn't that hot. They didn't pull that much energy.
Yep, and it's
that's all.
You can get one more long range, effectively a mining lance. I've already got several mining lances. I'm good. Engage.
Do you, or did you sell
Going
them?
to full space.
Because you sold some of them.
Actually, I think I sold all but 2. Because I really didn't like the way they work. And this just, it's a mining lance without the minimal ship damage. So I didn't like mining lance to begin with. Why am I gonna, spend time on a CG for something I'm not gonna use and don't really want?
Chris is
That's the mission, fellers.
Kill anybody. He's good to go there, not kill anybody. Something wrong with Chris.
I've turned over a new leaf.
Right.
You've gone soft in your old age.
I'm going there. I'm not going to kill anyone.
Yes. I believe when I see it.
Well, if he kills anybody, he fails the mission.
Yeah.
Oh, he took a mission
See?
that you can't kill anyone. Okay.
Yep.
No.
But can he actually pull it off? He's so used to killing people, it might be just a reflex.
I shall
Seeing
just run
seeing
away
how
with my
Chris sneaks
shield.
around, yeah, he can pull it off.
I need
Grab the
them
item and run.
reactor output review to do the next upgrade on the Optimus.
Seriously? You're going to interdict me?
Wow,
Hell no.
Really? That's something you don't see very often. High metal
Oh, here we
content
go.
world says moons, and not. Huh. Really odd.
Man, this guy is easy to avoid. He must be a wuss. Wuss! Well, that was the easiest interdiction evasion I've ever had.
Yeah,
2
it
rocks
is
so
in the-
far
in the
ahead.
Dolphin, it's so
18%
easy,
Colton.
because you got brilliant yaw.
Well, no, he wasn't even pulling. I wasn't even, having to do anything except point my ship in a certain direction. He wasn't even trying to keep me. It was weird. I barely had to maneuver.
3.
Is that one done? Next planet.
And 1. Again? There's a bio with no atmosphere
Leaving
on
hyperspace.
this planet. That's another thing that's unusual. On both of these high metal content moons. I'm gonna have to take a look into this.
Yeah, that is strange, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Requesting docking
it
for
might
mission.
be a
Be a
crystal
bacteria.
site then. No,
Oh, it could be crystal, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, you're probably right, actually, crystal.
or a darkoid thing.
Them fumals with crystal things growing on the side, probably.
Boy, landing gear.
I got
Landing gear deployed.
What?
decisions.
Pay me.
Landing gear deployed.
Galite, 33%.
You busy mining, young lady? Or just looking?
No, I'm just checking a few rocks. Fire off 20 to see how potent everything is.
Is that what it is? Galite, silver, and...
Galite, silver, Presidium, and Colton.
It's an odd set.
Colton, 13%.
That ain't bad, really.
No.
That's
It's
the first
a
couple of
very small planet.
first couple of try.
And for a planet?
Philip, you got the super duper
Yeah.
upgraded.
Yeah, I
Why
really
did you fire?
only need.
Why did you
I
fire?
know,
why
I
did you
know.
fire a second one?
Yeah, I know. I needed only a half of a probe for this. I wouldn't even need a full probe. But, that's a reflux.
Wow, that's a lot of rings.
Aura plant? What the hell is an Aura plant?
Silver, 36%.
Oh, that's nice. That bodes well, because it's probably some with a lot more than that. Then.
Yeah. Oh, there is. You want to go to the high res? Or the hazard?
Yeah, not in my Python.
36% is double that in a hazardous.
Yeah, I'd rather take my time a little bit more and be safer.
It gets exciting, that's for sure.
If I had to cut a lot, like
You're mining in a hazardous zone?
If you
I
build
have
your
been.
ship-
What are you talking about?
If you build your ship right, it's not all that hard.
You mine and you fight a little bit. Then you mine some more and then you fight a little bit more. And then you mine a little bit more and you fight a little bit more. But like 62% platinum in a hazardous is 124% rock. Takes 10 rocks to fill up a 578-ton cutter.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
This is
a
weird.
very different
Unfortunately,
type
I
of
don't have
mining.
the ship to be doing it.
Well, I tell you what, guys. If you just got something on there to shoot with, you guys have got your engineered weapons on some of your ships. I'm only using two 2D mining lasers. Everything else is guns. And if you've got some hull protection on
Well, that's all you
and
need.
3 of us or 4 of us go out there, the pirates are nothing.
Yep. Oh yeah, if we go out in a wing.
Yeah, well, I'm also 80 jumps away.
Well, get to jumping your ass back.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to do it, I'll go. Jump
Oh
down
yeah,
and-
I am.
Okay, I'll go down. I'll change over my cutter tomorrow night.
That's no rock. That's something
Since I'm
else.
almost
Oh,
out of
I
time.
can't. I won't be on this weekend, unfortunately.
But the deal is where I'm looking at this stuff is, it's not in a hazardous. This just out there in the middle of the ring somewhere.
Right, which would means we're not going to be seeing pirates anyway.
Only when you drop in.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Track landing here.
Attack me.
Landing gear retrieved.
But, you know, Cody, how we used to say if you're going to go mining with us, drop in when we do, not after we do. With the mining group that I mine with, we mine, and if somebody says, "Hey, I'll join you," okay, come on in. We may have 200 tons of platinum on when they jump in. So yeah, we're going to have to fight the pirates, but you know, there's not no big deal. And
So if you fight them the one time, do they continuously show up?
Periodically all the way through, yeah. Because how many times have you dropped in a hazardous zone to go fight combat and somebody comes and scans you?
Engage.
Oh yeah.
Preparing for jump.
That's where we're mining at. Is right where we used to go hunt for bounties and collect material.
Yeah, it's just they've got a bunch of people with very nicely engineered ships with enough weaponry that you know, sometimes when you're mining the thing, you don't even have to turn around because somebody's already smoked them.
Guys, I found a plant on a planet with no atmosphere. Some kind of plant. It really is a plant. Unfortunately, I can't get out on foot. I also found a new kind of geo.
Why not?
It's unsafe temperatures. I'm gonna have to go to the dark side of the planet.
Just get out real quick, do what you need to do, get back in.
Or was it
No,
letting you
no.
out?
Show me.
There was go into your disembark.
Ship. I'll try to
show
disembark
me.
in here, but see.
Oh, show me.
It's red.
Oh yeah.
Let me out. It's red for some reason. I take it I can't be out here for long.
Well, just go right up to your, go as close as you can to the plant, so as you're getting out right beside it.
Well, it's going to be tricky. It's in the power.
I'd put your shields on, by the way, if I was you.
Oh damn! I'm taking damage. Shit.
Put
Get
your
back
shields
in.
on.
Yeah, the shields aren't going to help me from that.
Yes, they do.
Yes, they will.
From radiation from the star?
Yes, they take
No,
they
it's
absorb
heat.
thermal.
Okay.
You mean Mr. Know-It-All didn't know that?
Oh, God damn. Ruthless, I tell you, ruthless.
It's weird.
gotta be
All these
super
things are
sneaky.
Well, I'm
showing
not
up
the nanny
as.
for Romperoon.
I wonder if I can mine these as well. 1 second. See if I. I'm sorry, Plant, but I need to run a test on you. Please don't hate me for it. They're all shown as points of interest to be shot at.
No points of interest to be scanned from the ship.
Colton, 45%.
Nice.
No, they can be mined. Holy crap.
What do they drop?
Let's see, materials, magnesium.
Interesting.
That's something I never seen before. Mineable magnesium. Okay.
Yeah, the bark trees you mine alloys, alloys off of. So yeah.
Interesting. Okay, oh man. Well, these aren't as good as the crystal sites, but this is like a crystal site for a different type of material. Because there's a whole sea of them here.
And you've only shot one of them, so you have no clue what they're going to produce.
Oh, okay. I could try. I'll shoot more to see if
get
they
your
all drop it.
Yeah, get in your SRV and wipe them all out and see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, to make sure it's not random.
You can't make an assumption unless you test it out fully.
Red alert.
Weapon systems online and ready.
Colton, 21%.
Okay, there's different rates of growth. They're tagged differently too, like the crystal sites are. That's
So when you're prospecting for like platinum, do you just look for the glowing rocks, or do you just probe everything?
Platinum isn't any rock. The ones that glow is usually the ones that's got cores in them, or has a high percentage of something else in them. That's how you find your cores, is by the glowing rocks.
Only more here.
Or what you use, that and fissures. Look for the fissures that look like moss.
Iron.
Right. I did discover this one. Okay, it's just a gas station.
Right?
But what we'll be mining for that CG will be all surface mining. You may find some surface and subsurface deposits, but...
Power to shields. Power to weapons.
Routing power to shields. Routing power to weapons.
Who are you fighting?
Scavengers.
Oh hell, did you share your mission?
Oh jeez, I hope I did. God,
I don't
thank
see
you for
it.
reminding me.
You haven't said anything about it.
I have now shared the mission. I will give people a chance to join in before I kill any more of these guys.
As long as you don't complete it.
Yeah, Cam accepted.
We'll be fine. I accept it. Yeah.
Okay.
Chris?
Oh, that's a water world.
Chris accepted. Okay, you guys have all accepted. I can finish killing these guys. Okay.
Carry on, Saw.
Thank you for reminding me. Especially since...
Well, when you said that, I thought, what are you doing? Especially when you said, you know, what you said. It's like, he's preparing for battle. Why?
Yeah, I just completely forgot about it, because I was talking.
There's no worries. Yeah, there's no worries. But yeah, you could jump back to us. I mean, it doesn't look like you're going to have to collect much.
guys. I'm only getting 2
No,
materials
everybody's doing
from
Odyssey.
these. So I'm getting manganese and iron, and that's all I'm getting from these. So they will function like
Those are
crystal types.
geos.
Not these plants. The
things that you
great
just
thing.
labeled off is everything you find in a geosite,
Yeah.
not a biosite.
No, crystals are bio. I thought we went over this yesterday. Crystals are bio, Lynn.
Iron. Never mind. Just do whatever the fuck you want to do.
Alright.
I've got iron crystals before.
Stand
those
down.
crystals.
You don't even know what side of the bed you fixing to get out of there.
Disengaging weapons.
Power to engines.
Routing power to engines.
That was tricky.
Power to
Did
shields.
you get it?
Yeah.
Power
In
to
the
engines.
tab,
Routing
so
power
right,
to
sneak
shields.
past the lot
Routing
of
power to
that, see
engines.
it. Oh,
Frameshift drive charging.
that was
So I'm gonna have to bookmark
sneak.
this,
Did you complete it?
System.
yeah.
Yeah. See there, Philip? He completed it.
Good for you, Chris. Not without even slaughtering people. Nice.
Been a lot easier if I could have.
That's the only difference between being able to kill him and not being able to kill him. You have got to be very patient.
I had to wait until he turned around and then sneak behind him quietly, creeping, and then hide behind the post, wait. And then wait for him to turn around, go back the other way, and then sneak behind another post, wait there. Oh dear. I didn't like that. That was a bit tricky. I was thinking if he does see me and say, "You're not allowed in here, you're restricted," I'll just have to put my shields on and just let him shoot at me.
Right.
Get rid of my old bookmarks in this region first. Galaxy map. Find out how far away they are.
Colton, 43%.
Ways.
So it's here, we can get it.
Wonder if there's one near the CG though, that's literally
Inside the bubble will be very hard to find a pristine ring. In the system that the CG's in, you got a whole bunch of rings, but they're low. What do they call that? Low
reserves.
Yeah.
Reserves.
Yeah.
So that means that you'll mine 3 times as long to get the same amount. But we did all right when you don't have to have but 30 or 40 tons. You can go in there and do that, yeah.
Yeah, but on a CG where you're looking at, how many tons, competing against other people with other tonnage. Yeah. But if you guys want, I can go, join you guys and,
as long as it's enough to get me into the top 75% to get the thing, that's all I'm bothered about.
Right now, all you need is 50 tons?
That's not a lot at all.
Yeah, we'll see what it
Right
is
now.
tomorrow.
Nobody
Well, I mean, the reason it's not a lot is people are taking a look at that, saying, yeah, with the abrasion blaster, I want to be close anyway. Why would I want a long-range abrasion blaster? Because distance is that works against you with those, and with the laser,
And the laser's just a lance.
it's just
Laser.
Worst lance. Worst lance.
disengage.
I can see
Just
the laser beam.
Just keep playing with your fucking flyers out there, Philip. Right now, if you wanted the abrasion blaster, the top 10 commanders is between 66 and 350 tons. And if you want in the top 75% in the 1D mining laser, you need between 19 and 80 tons for the 75%. But we could be able to get you, I hate to say 100 tons because things change. And it depends on how we fall into the ring, where we fall into the ring, and all that. But being this far out, nobody's probably mining that here. So it should stay high in the percentages. Until we mine, mine 2 or 3 days, and then we may have to find another place because the percentages go down. That's the reason why they only mine that one ring twice a week, is because it takes that long for it to come back. But they have a map they follow, and those asteroids take so many hours or so many days to regenerate.
Yeah, map mining, you gotta be careful because they do get depleted.
They just need to regenerate. I mean...
Yeah.
But there's 23 asteroids, and it takes 10 to fill up, so you could, fall back in and, say you stopped on 11, asteroid 11, you could start on asteroid 12 and finish mapping the rest of it.
Yep.
Let's see. Just for shits and grins.
Yay, 2 tactical plans.
Woohoo! Thank you, sir. Let's turn around here. Let's go into high res and see what that is.
Both of the moons and the parent planet are high matter content, and they all have the one bio on it. Really?
That's not what I want.
Trying to get the other 2 bios. Both. This time at least the game gave me. Oh damn! It's going through my shields. This is going to be tricky. Stupid B class.
No, you get as close as you can. You park right beside it. You just get out, scan, back in your SRV.
You don't understand the concept.
You know which side of your SRV you get out, so you go park beside it. Right beside it. No, the other side. That's it. Now stop right beside it. Make sure you can see it at your side.
Oh damn! Oh damn! Oh damn! 72% silver.
Right hand side. You need it at the right hand side, because now you're going to have to go round the SRV.
I'm not even sure. Yeah, I can't do it anyway.
50% gallite.
Need to go farther.
Boy, there's some nice rocks in that ring.
The hazardous.
Oh, okay.
Make sure you get it on the right hand side
Yep.
of your vehicle, not the left hand side.
Have another mission.
Thank you.
This will be, I think, my
They're,
last one.
they're
for the
English SRVs, don't forget.
They're not
We
American
get out of
ones.
the right side of cars, not the wrong side. Like
You're too far away again. You should have got closer.
Well,
we
since
drive on
Philip
the
don't
right
ever drive no cars, he wouldn't know right from wrong or left from
You
right.
drive on the right side of the road. You drive on the
Crash
wrong
landing, yeah.
side of the road.
Landing gear retracted.
You are clear of the station. Flight control out.
Engage.
Well, that was quite exciting. That.
Preparing for war.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey,
4.
Trace, you remember them asteroids we used to mine that I had the most hardest time to get my lasers to fit on it?
Message.
Try, getting 6 and 8 cutters around that puppy. That's all mining at the same time. It's
Yeah,
very
I can
tricky.
see.
You're pylon to pylon, and some of us have to turn sideways. It was real weird. I'm sitting there the other night when we were mining thinking, you know, I used to bitch because my lasers I had to keep spinning. There's no way you can spin and do this.
Yep.
There's something over there.
Has everyone accepted my mission invite?
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Okie dokie.
I have. Anybody else?
I certainly have.
Me
yeah.
too.
Okay. I just
Silver.
So, where are you, Lynn? You're in
Macra. Macra.
Oh, yeah.
72% silver.
Boy,
20% gallite.
Hazra's mining over there will be rather interesting.
Yeah. It will definitely be challenging. It can be
Got
done.
my
It just that
hamper into that.
you can't freak when you get shot at.
Nope, you just have to expect it, accept it, and deal with it. Have a ship that could just take a beating.
Oh, it's at
Oh
Payne
man, I wish
Scott.
we'd have known about this when we were looking for barandite.
Barandite.
80%.
Oh man. Yeah, but we didn't have any ship that would stand up to that kind of
Nah.
abuse.
Oh, that's where my that's where my vulture is. That Payne Scott was a CG thing. That's why I didn't have a fuel scoop. It's still there now. I left it there. I only used it for that CG. It was a combat
Fra-
one.
What do you call that? Presidium? 60%?
Nice.
Because
Yes.
even if it says 30% in a hazardous, it's doubled. So,
Scoopy, scoopy, scoopy. Fill the tank before you do anything else.
the only thing that's going to have to happen is that if we do this, one of you guys are going to have a prospector for. No, I guess I can drop one cargo and put one on. Yeah, that's no problem.
I
Here
always
you
bring
go,
a prospector
42%
personally.
silver. and 46% gallite.
Nice.
What now, Cody? Sorry, I didn't mean walking.
Oh, I just said I always bring Prospector with me when I mine.
When I'm with the other group, I don't. I have a cargo wreck.
Well, right. I usually go out by myself, though.
Yeah. Oh,
Right.
yeah, if you're by yourself. But you know, you actually don't have to have one unless you're looking for a particular material.
Red alert.
Acknowledged. Preparing for combat.
Mission update.
Defined.
I scanned my afferent plants. Gonna do the same on the other 2 planets now.
But you know, with the on foot thing, I like to mine to get my mind off of the on foot crap. Ever so often.
Power to shields.
And see
Routing
from where
power to shields.
one is,
Power to weapons.
my carrier is 50
Routing
light
power to
seconds, but
weapons.
I will park it right next to the planet. That way we only have like 30 MMs to go.
I'll take a screenshot.
That way we won't have to fight the pirates on the way back to the carrier.
On foot.
Under attack.
And then as soon as you guys land on the carrier, I'll just jump it down there to I'll have to pick me a system close to it and jump it down there, and then we'll have to jump in. I forget how far it is from the main star. Damn it, I didn't look how far it is from the main star. It doesn't matter, you're gonna have to drive in or fly in.
Under attack.
Because it's a permit system and I can't go with my carrier.
With HUDs in the way. Gonna have to get out to get a good screenshot of this.
Switch your HUD off.
And see what I can do, we find out. What happened to your shields, Trace? Oh, you're still fighting. Okay, never mind. And see what I can do
Power to
if
shields.
that
Routing power to
hazardous
shields.
is producing enough. What I can
Okay.
do is I can bring my Corvette out and I can run
Routing
security
power
while
to
you guys
engines.
mine.
Right.
It's not that big of a deal.
Cannot comply. Cannot comply.
Stand down.
Acknowledged. Disengaging weapons.
Charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And if we have Cody who has, I don't know, a Python that don't have much cargo, even when he fills up, instead of him running back to the carrier, he just goes to the next rock and mines it, and everybody else who's still empty sits there and collects it.
Well, I won't be able to get on this weekend. I'll be camping.
That's fine.
Enjoy.
I was just using
Yeah.
you as an example, since I figure you're gonna bring what, a Python or an anaconda
Yeah,
or something.
I mean that's my best ship.
Right, but if it has like 124 cargo, and you fill up, and instead of you just running back to the carrier, you stay out there and help mine to fill the rest of them up, because what you mine, they get to collect, so that goes faster on them collecting and getting full.
Which gets you back to the mining sooner. Yeah.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, because, you know, I'm not going to jump to carrier just for one miner. I mean, we're all going to have to come on board with something, and then I'll jump to carrier, and we'll all go and dispense it.
Well, I'm boogieing back now, so.
Boogie boogie.
Yeah, these are small moons.
Well, I'm going to bring my Corvette back. I got it at Metcalf.
They're really close to each other. Too close to each other. Surprised they don't collide into each other. Whoa, I've never seen this before. It's a one prober.
An actual one?
Yes, one prober.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's serious.
That's new.
Okay.
I've never seen that.
Not me either.
Smallest I've seen has been a 2. Okay.
Yep. Even the planet that was 0.0008 the size of Earth was a 2 prober. So this is odd.
That's a great one to go land on.
Yeah, I am.
And then go run up a slope
Crush it.
and boost into orbit.
I can barely land on this without going too steep. It's so small. It's, what the hell?
Like an asteroid.
Yeah.
Oop. Oh, Lynn's changing ships. Okay.
Yeah. I found out what I want to. We can get at least, even if we don't even try very hard, at least 100 tons of whatever. Because you got 4 items you're going to collect, and they're all right there in this ring.
Disengage.
Dropping out of FTL.
Oh, goody. Well, I shouldn't have to worry about heat here, since it's the dark side of the planet.
Romeo, India. Please approach the station at
Put
the
down
same
night
speed
mode,
and be
you know.
mindful of other flights in the area.
Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking
So
permission.
basically, you're just gonna have me running around the rocks and depleting them, all of them.
Huh? No. What do you think that for?
If I'm there mining.
Well, first of all, you're not going to need
No,
a
what
prospector.
I'm saying, once I'm full.
Oh, once you're full, yeah.
That's what I was trying to figure out.
It doesn't matter if you get full first or I get full first. I'll stay and mine the next rock. I'll close my cargo hatch, because if my primary's full and my cargo's full, my limpers are sitting out here just being idiots anyways.
Landing gear deployed.
So I will sit there and mine the next rock, because if Trace pulls up on a, let's say platinum, a 36% platinum rock, he mines it for 6%, he's collected it. I roll up beside him, I'm full, I mine it, he gets to collect my 36%. So it don't take long to fill somebody up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean, that's the way we do it with the mining group. Whoever gets filled first,
Just keeps
unless they
mining.
gotta go, they continue to mine to help fill up the rest of them. And it just, you know, okay, you may have one full. The next 2 asteroids, you may have 2 more miners that are full, and they keep mining to all the miners have got their bellies full.
And those with bigger ships have prospectors.
Not a bad idea.
The guys with smaller ships like you don't come with a prospector, you come with an extra cargo hold. instead of a prospect.
Chris.
Mm-hmm.
You died.
No,
What?
I just got into Monty.
He
I
said
changed
he
into
pleads
me
the fifth.
Python.
Oh, I thought you were still
Whoa.
doing missions. Sorry.
All right.
What was that? You finished?
Yeah, I finished.
Okay, well, I'm going to come back and collect you guys' stuff.
No, I
But
do
that's how
have
they
a
work-
cutter.
they work in a
it's just
team.
not completely outfitted.
Well, okay, just fill it up with mining. Don't worry too much. You know, put the best shields you can on it, and get the rest set up for mining. And
Did you buy prismatics? Did you do that power play?
I don't have no idea whether he did or not, but
Me?
I got
No.
prismatics.
Yeah.
Galaxy map.
No, I think that was probably going on when I quit playing there for a little bit.
Oh, okay. Well, I couldn't remember if you did or you didn't. That's the reason why I asked. In your cutter, you
Hell,
can
if
have
I'd
a
have known about it,
200.
I'd have jumped on just to do it.
In your cutter, you can have a 256-ton cargo and an 8A shield.
Whoa, even on the dark side? Oh, damn. This is...
So, and just have what are they? The OA. What do they call them? The shield boosters and stuff in your utilities. Yep, just loaded.
Okay.
And in your 2 military things, a module protector and oh hell, I'm done. I can't remember.
Hull boost.
Hull protector.
Yeah, thank you.
Whoa.
The track landing gear.
You can beef it up and
So
still have
hull and module
256.
protector.
Yeah. And where you want your 2 mining lasers is in
the nose. In your class 2
well,
slots.
no.
Oh, is it the wings?
Yeah, in the 2. Well, wherever the TIA bill puts it, because you pull right up there and put your nose up against the asteroid and you mine, and your limpets don't have very far to go to put it in your thing. I mean, 2 mining lasers and 4 Olympic controllers, and I can sit there and mine. I mean, we do this shit in an hour, so it mines fast enough and picks up fast enough.
Right. How many Olympics are you firing?
Trains, 4, I believe. 4 A's or 5 A's.
Okay.
Optionals. Let's see, optionals. 5A collector limpets. 1, 2, 3. No, we only got 3. Yeah, we only got 3.
Right.
We got 2 256 cargos and 164 and a 6A prismatic shield generator with what engineer? Reinforced engineer on it. 1, 2, 3 5A collectors, 5D Guardian Shield reinforcement package, and a 5D hull reinforcement package, a 4A refinery, and a 3A prospector, which I don't have. So I can put it on there, I just have to get rid of some. But you have a 4A beam laser engineered, and a 3D beam laser engineered, and then everything else. They got it on the first 2 medium slots. In your hard points is where they put the mining lasers.
Right, which I think are the nose ones.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not sure.
And they probably
but where they put them at,
they got pack hounds
just,
on the wings.
Yeah, but where they and I got multi cannons. But where they put these lasers at, you just put your nose right up against that asteroid and kind of raise up a little bit, kind of angle up, you know, angle your ship up, and your collector sit there and go,
Engage.
I mean, they load
Preparing
up
to flood
fast.
space.
They call it the triangle method.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Anyways, we'll try it. And if it gets too hairy, we can jump out, go to the carrier, unload. I'll take the market all the way down to as far down to zero as I can get it.
We don't want to unload.
Well, then we go to the carrier and whatever we got, I jump us to the system, we unload it, we come back and we go somewhere where we feel safer.
Yep.
Or maybe I just say, you know what, guys, you go ahead and I'll bring my Corvette in and I'll just run security and see how you guys feel about it. If it gets too bad.
So Chris is in the right place then. Sin.
No, my first.
Oh, he's moving now.
My first home base was Sin City.
But
you
it,
stay
you know,
there long for long.
But is it nerve-wracking and hazardous? Absolutely, because you're looking around mining and all you see is all these pirates flying around about you. But as long as they don't scan you, everything is cool. And when you go in, don't shoot them because it's kind of like blood in the water. If somebody smells a little blood, here they come and check it out and see what's going on.
Right.
But, you know, as long as you ain't got nothing in your belly but limpets, you just let them scan and let them do their thing. And then when they leave, then you go to mining. And then if somebody comes and scans you and you got some cargo, you know, you say, hey, I've been scanned. Everybody pauses to find out where the guy is, and then we just flip around there, put the guns on him, take him out.
Yep.
But in this, when you're doing that, you have to hang together. You can't wander way over here by yourself. You have to stay in a tight group.
Military discipline.
Well,
not far from
because it could be by the time you fly over there to them, they just blowed your friend up.
Yep. Safety in numbers.
Hmm. It's damn sure a different beast, that's for sure. And Trace will tell you, I'm not really one to take chances, especially when I'm trying to mine. But, you know, they showed me that, yeah, you can do that, and yeah, you can survive, yeah. And you don't have to be out there all day.
No, doing it this, you know, if you can get ships that'll handle the that type of hazards, you can get mine really fast. You know, risk versus
What was it?
reward.
What was it back in Horizons? It was throwing 5
Exit
chunks
hyperspace.
instead of 1 chunk. Wow, you had it figured out.
Yeah, I'd have to go back and look.
Well, you know what I'm talking about. You had it figured out if you went into high res and you mined.
Yep.
The chunks
were 5 times.
Yeah. Well, now,
Open healing.
when you mine in a hazardous, if whatever percentage that rock is, it's 100%.
Right. Open healing.
That time, and you know, it's awesome when you mine a rock that's 124 and you sit there and you look and you gain 100 tons of cargo, you know. Yeah. I really wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
And the only reason why I go with them is because I suck at reading them stupid maps.
Landing gear deployed.
It takes a bit. Takes a bit of experience to read those maps. Took me a few tries.
Well, I've got the maps to the platinum thing. I don't have this here on the Colton stuff. It's just hit and pick.
Yeah, it's fine.
Colton and Silver and all that, it'll be just hit and miss. But since you have 4 materials to pick from, it shouldn't take long.
You just mine whichever ones show up. Oops, somebody's being interdicted.
Chrissy.
Again.
And I'm changing ships.
What you change your ships? Oh, okay. Ooh. Thank you, gentlemen, for the rewards. And is it still allowing you to collect, Cam?
Galaxy map.
35 now.
That's
Galaxy
awesome.
map.
That's really,
Here's the
really
Galaxy
awesome.
map, Commander.
You run out of inventory space to collect them all.
Only one I have to worry about is my data. The other two's fine.
Yeah. I'm sitting at
Well, you just have
952
to
in data.
use them up sort of as before you cash them in, like, if that's the case. Just
I haven't flown anything
Assets,
this big in a long
714.
time.
Goods,
Track
307.
landing gear.
oh, that's
Landing gear retracted.
She'll
Data,
fly like a
946.
beach whale.
6.
Routing power to engines.
that's all.
It'll be like flying a beach whale there, Trace.
Right.
Engage.
Get out. Get my first footing.
Charging FTL.
Yeah, let's see what this
Bon
siege is all
voyage.
about.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to Macra since that's what we're gonna do
I've
tomorrow.
got no idea what one of these ships is for what thingy. This is to buy as a gift.
What?
No idea what one this is for. For the CG.
Tobiah is for the. Oh, hang on. Tobiah. I think it was number 1, so I think it was the abrasion blast.
I was going to go out
Different water world,
and
brown.
find out either way. Because they're right next to each other anyway, the two.
Tobiah's gift is for the abrasion blaster, and
Oh, is it?
Pride of Bitterwood is for the mining laser.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh well, picked the wrong bloody one. And
Engage.
I think I'm gonna. It depends on how good we go to mining. If I get 200 tons, I'll put 100 tons in each one of them.
Yep.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But the mining laser looks like it's gonna be the one that's gonna complete.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Well,
That's
this-
a shame.
No, it really isn't, because there's no real use for the abrasion
But,
blaster. Because the
yeah,
you just can't use them that far away from a target.
No, that's what I thought when they
Complete.
said about it.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Now, if they would have put indestructible limpets or something like that as the thingy,
Frame shift.
Preparing to fold
I'd have
space.
been all over it.
Well,
Or
yeah, but
limpets that last for donkeys. You know.
that's fantastic. But then
But,
your long-range limpets will get you in more trouble
yeah, but
Gravity
that's what I
because
mean,
they'll
just-
collect it. If you blow up
I
a
don't want-
pirate and he has illegal cargo on, and you
yeah,
don't
not
have it
long
ignored,
range,
well, there you
but I
go.
wouldn't
You
want
got
long
illegal
range,
cargo.
but-
Oh, 1.5 G
but
on
ones
this
that
planet.
are more harder.
Yeah.
Where on earth am I meant to land on this bloody
Fuel
thing?
scooping.
But then again, now another thing you guys got to remember when we go into this place, we have to turn our crimes off on each other, or our damn ships will shoot each other.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Temperature
Not
critical.
used to this manual docking.
Engage.
Frame shift drive.
Preparing for warp.
I'll be back in just a second, guys.
Okay.
This is a small planet for 1.5 Gs.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Perfect landing.
Ouch.
Fuel scooping.
But right before we start tomorrow night, I'll jump the carrier over here
Temperature critical.
by where the planet is because I've got folks there at the other planet still delivering.
Engage.
Frame shift drive.
Preparing for warp.
So I'll leave a message on Discord for them. If you're going to deliver to me, you better get it done because I'm going to pop it to 1 to mine for the
no
CG.
community goals available.
3, 2, 1.
What?
So
You
it's
got to
no-
go to the mega ship.
Where am I
Oh.
shooting? But what? Oh, is this where you have to deliver the stuff?
Yeah.
But this had the community goal marker on it.
Yeah.
Scooping.
Yeah.
Fuel scooping complete.
It's at 2 mega ships.
Yeah. There's this one and whatever the other one was.
And you go into missions, and then before you click missions again, right above it is your community goals.
It's not there, it's grey.
Huh? Iabulu, we could accept him.
Strange.
Whoop. Ba, 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 ba.
I don't know where you meant to get the community goal from then. Stupid.
You're in your ship, right?
Right, so
Click
shit.
on missions.
Yeah. It says no.
Right at the
community
top
goals.
now, it says community goals.
It says no community goals available.
Where are you docked?
On Tobias gift. Mega ship with the community goal symbol on it.
Okay.
Then you may have to go to the station there, accept whatever faction, and then deliver it. But Iabulu, I could click on it and join.
So maybe I'll join before I go over there so I don't run the risk of not being able to join.
Yeah, because you sure don't want to have to do stuff after you're loaded.
No, that's why I come here to.
You used to be able
join.
to join from any station.
Well, apparently you can't join from the mega ship, according to what he's running into.
Mm. And that's where you're
Disengage.
supposed to deliver it to, right?
Yep.
Dropping out of FTL.
I thought this would be the place to go.
That's silly.
Open hailing frequencies.
Okay, I'll try one of these stations.
Requesting docking permission.
Station commander, please fly safely. Access authorized. Please head directly for Bay 24.
Well, I'm here in Macro. They got a platform here, so I'm going to see if I can't sign up for it here.
I looked at it in Ayabulla. I'm sure it was greyed out there as well.
It wasn't for me.
Attention, Commander. You need to reduce your speed.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed.
Nice flight. It's all been.
Well, that was a rather nice landing for my first time in a cutter in months.
Docking successful. Commence power down. You are most welcome, Commander.
Fishtailed a little bit on the approach, but not bad.
Oh, wait till you... I got out of my Diamondback and got into my Corvette, and it was like, oh my god.
No community goals available from here.
That's a interesting bug. We have plants hovering in there. Huh? I'm still gonna scan it.
Oh man.
There, got that.
God, I've already done 50 jumps tonight.
Okay. Beam. 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 Seeker. Seeker. Seeker, seeker. Store module.
I got all pips to engines, but I'm not at full speed. Why?
I don't know. Gravity?
Store seeker.
That's like.
No, there's nothing around me.
Oh. When was the last time you had your engine inspected?
Been a while. Let me see what the damage of it is.
Mining tools. Mining.
Yeah. Lowest thing I got is 96%, and that's the sensors. Everything else is 100.
Well, I'm on the platform here in Macro. No community goals. So I'm going to go back to Ayabulla. Because I didn't land nowhere in LTT 198.
It's almost 11, by the way.
Yeah, I know that.
And it is, what is this? Thursday?
Yep.
I don't know.
Did it just end? Well, no, it
It's
can't
like
end.
your mum, isn't it, Trace? It reminds you of bedtime.
Yeah.
Mum used to say that to me. It's nearly 10 o'clock.
It's your bedtime.
You got to go bed.
Yep, you can't get away from somebody telling you what to do.
Oh, they better be here. Was it? This is stupid otherwise. Pad 5. That means I'm going to be right.
I'm gonna map and land on everything on this system. Starting small.
Utility mounts.
I'll bet you money I know what it is.
What?
My dead zone.
Oh, what is?
And that TIA build is in the chat there if you want to kind of look at it.
Yep. Do they use any
I
point
think-
defense?
Yes, on the bottom.
I'm
Okay.
surprised it doesn't blow up each other's probes. Not probes. Limpets.
Well, wasn't it?
It only happens if you. Basically, the only time I ever seen that it gave us problem with the point defenses is if somebody run in front of us and our lasers hit them, and they happen to be in a different team, and then your point defenses would shoot their Olympus down every time they tried to pick up platinum. Then you have to turn your point defenses off. Since we're all going to be in the same team,
Shouldn't
would
be a problem.
No.
Okay.
But if it does, all you do is turn your point defenses off. And if a pirate scans you, then you run and turn your point defenses
There's no
back on.
community goals available here either.
Well, I know it just didn't end. It says ongoing.
Where?
Maybe it has a special. When I get to where I'm going, I'll see if there's a special station or something we have to go and sign up at. Usually they didn't have that, but
Well, normally you just
they
go
did
to
for the
where they
ammonia
got the
world
community
scans.
goal symbols, didn't you? And these are the only
well, no,
two
we signed
this
up
system.
for didn't we sign up for the ammonia worlds back in the bubble and then travel out to it?
I don't remember.
I don't either. It's been too long ago. But see, he landed on where we're supposed to be delivering to, and he should have been able to sign up for the goals before you turn in your goodies.
The galaxy map is still tagged.
Yeah, I mean that system where it's tagged for the community goals. It just
Go to the other mega ship and see if that don't work.
You think there's a player limit, perhaps? That would.
No.
There's only 30 playing.
I don't know.
There's 167 on one and 30 on the other. But I know I went in there because I seen where they were almost to tier 1 on the mining laser. And I was at a station. So I don't know. Maybe Elite's having a server issue or a CG issue.
Tomorrow, if it's not done, not accepting it tomorrow, then I'll just give up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, I'm almost landed at Metcalf.
Alright. outfitting. Got my hard points set up. Got my utility mounts set up. Got my core set up. Optional internal. Okay. I'm going to need a fuel scoop to get down there.
And then transfer a cargo rack?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yep. Metcalf don't have it anymore.
Get rid of that cargo rack.
Okay, it says 6 days, 3 hours, and 16 minutes for the CG to be over with.
Where does it say that?
On Inara.
Well, it's pointless if you can't sign up for it. Fucking idiots, aren't they?
I didn't want to do that. Stored modules. Optional internal. Cargo rack. Get rid of it. Oh, they improved this UI a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Refinery. 4A refinery. Buy and equip. Shield reinforcement package, hull reinforcement package, frame shift booster, okay. So that.
Yeah, see, that's another thing on my cutter that I took off was the Guardian Friendship drive and put a another cargo rack in.
Hey Trace, that one prober is 0.0001 the size of Earth.
About the size of the moon.
Is it even that big?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe not. Anyway, I got to think about what I'm doing here. I can't.
Yeah. Sure.
So this slot, that slot, and that slot. So I'm gonna need a 5 cargo rack. 5. Store it. Okay, that covers that one. So I've got a 6 to go in there. Something wrong. Stored modules. Cargo racks. a 6 cargo rack, that's fine. 6, 5, and 5 are not going to be cargo racks. Okay. Okay, so the 6 cargo rack is there. I need... collector limpets. Where are you? All right, I'll be back in just a second. I gotta take a quick break.
With 9 Cobra.
Well, at least it's 484 light seconds out here at 2 so.
All right.
But they do have a compromised nav beacon, so that does mean that we're going to have a lot of pirate activity. Okay.
I've just looked at the Galnet thing in it, and it should be on this ship I went to. It's not, so I think there's something wrong with it. Or this station. This station is run by the people running the thingy, Torville Mastopolis mining.
Yeah.
So it definitely should be here, but it's not. No community goals available. So
Well, NAR has pretty well been on top of this, the community goals. That's where I keep track of where I'm at on their list. So I find it very strange that I did get into it from a station in Elite earlier today, but now it seems like you can't. So it seems to me like Elite's having a problem or they're changing something about it. And they've done this a couple of times during the CG, where they moved goalpost after the CG has started.
Galaxy map.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
And that's another thing. These mega ships, can they handle a big ship?
Yes.
Okay.
They have 2 large slots.
So we could be waiting.
I landed, no problem. This is I'll leave it till tomorrow on here.
Track landing gear.
Disengage from landing pad.
Landing gear retracted.
Departure.
Might be just offline at the minute for some weird reason. So that would be annoying to people if they're... Well, it's unfair if people have already accepted it and they're starting to do it. No one else can actually join.
Right.
It's a bit of a balls up.
Right.
Engage.
Frameshift.
Charging FTL.
You are clear of station restrictions. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Hey Lynn, can you share your Cariolis, whatever it is, the ship build for the mining stuff, so I can see the
It's in the
hard
Steam
point
chat.
locations and all?
It's in
See
the
that
Steam chat.
big group of crap in the chat? It's all blue. In the Steam chat?
I haven't had anything in my Steam chat come through since 7 o'clock.
Preparing to fold space.
No, it
No,
was
this is
supposed to be
days ago.
yesterday.
Yeah, she posted it yesterday. Scroll up, maybe.
You look
it
up
was the
there
day before
Tuesday at
yesterday, wasn't it?
7:30 p.m. my time.
I don't think
It,
it was
Okay,
yesterday,
hold on
it was
one
the day
second.
before.
Oh, okay, okay,
that's the build.
okay. Thank you.
Yeah, and if nothing else, concentrate on just the hard points, utility, and on the shield you're gonna have to go.
System scan.
You trying to do your cutter? Is that what you're doing?
I might have a heavy that I might try to do.
Okay. It doesn't. That's for cutter though. I'm just letting you know.
Temperature critical.
So.
Oh, okay.
Fuel scooping.
Then yeah, I'll do the cutter. Is that what everybody else is gonna use?
Frameshift.
Well, that's what I'm using because I can already set it up. But no, you don't have to use that.
You could use an Anaconda, you can use a Corvette, you can use a Type 9, you can use a, although you'd
Python.
you're better than a 10. Yeah, you can use a Python, you gotta, you know, low, the Python is lower cargo per run. Oh, I didn't put a prospector on here, damn it.
It's gonna cost you $100 to ship it to the carrier. When 100 credits.
Fuel scooping.
Only 100 credits?
Well, I
Not
hopefully have one somewhere.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm gonna leave the team and I'm gonna log out and then log back in and see if that don't make the thing come back on.
I'm gonna have to go to the other side of this asteroid to get the last
Galaxy
11
map.
time.
Here's the galaxy
Okay.
map, Commander.
Yeah, because I
See,
wasn't
this-
signed in yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't
You
have
should
that
still
build.
see well, you still should be able to see it. I'll post it again. Give me a second.
From for Tuesday or Wednesday.
Tuesday.
You can't miss it because it's a
Oh,
big
then I have
blue
it. If
spiel.
it was Tuesday, I've got it.
It's a
Engage.
never-ending text line.
Frameshift drive
Schooling FTL engines and preparing
Wall
for
of
jump.
text.
You see that?
Then you just put it in again.
Yeah, I got that one.
Okay. Just click on it. Oh! Sign out, sign back in, boys.
2.
Why?
Oh, okay.
Because the community goal's there where I can sign up for it.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm heading back to Shinrada anyway.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed.
Fuel scooping.
Okay. And I just
I
signed
am
up for both
37
of
jumps away, but I'm actually getting ready to get off.
them. No worries. Catch us when you can.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive
Preparing for jump.
Actually, if you get back in time and we're out there mining, you know, just throw the cargoes on there. The only thing you have to have is cargo space and a refinery
4.
Right, yeah.
At Olympic
and a
College.
couple of mine. Yeah. Yeah, unless you want a hand scoop.
No.
Okay, I have signed up for both of them. You gotta log out and log back in for it to show.
Okay.
At least I'm down here at the last, what do you call that? Mega ship. But I'm still saying that you guys can do it from
Engage.
wherever, because I was at Ayabulu when I seen it. I was gonna sign up for it, but I hadn't talked to you guys yet.
Right. Well, I saw it when I was at Ayabulu, but then when I changed ships and jumped over to Shinrada, it wasn't showing anymore.
Yep. So I'm going back to the carrier.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And if you guys load up your mining ships, you don't need limpets. You can get them from my carrier. That'll help you on your jump range.
Fuel scooping.
The other mining group I had, this one guy had his, he had a Type 9, I guess it was, loaded with limpets. It was like 11,
Yeah,
12
like
light year
10.
jump. And everybody told him, dump your damn limpets. And so he dumped it and he got it up to like 20. Oh hell, while I'm down here, I ought to find me a place to park the carrier. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Okay.
Disengage.
Dropping out of FTL.
Hailing.
Gudemaya, Tango,
Requesting docking permission.
Commander, please enjoy your stay at this facility. Access authorized. Please head directly for Bay 39er.
Found a water world with rings around it. Is that special?
I've seen a lot of them.
Yeah,
Boy,
it's not
landing gear.
that. It's relatively
Landing
rare,
gear
but
deployed.
it's not that unheard of.
Landing gear deployed.
In fact, the bigger the water world, the greater dot it's going to have wings. So if you found a decent sized water world.
Confirmed contact. Engaging.
Well, there's a water giant. I found one of those in the same system here.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
Do
they're
I
not
want
worth
in
much.
here?
They're super rare, though.
I knew there was a reason I got rid of that cargo rack. That
Why?
was to, well, it was to put the prospector limpet there.
Oh.
What, you forgot it? Back
And then
at
I put the
base?
and then I put the cargo rack right back on. I was like, oh.
Oh, okay. You couldn't figure out why you didn't have a cargo space there.
Yeah.
Like, huh?
Yeah, it's just one of those things.
Yep.
That's a big girl here.
Alright, now we've got it correctly outfitted. I'll set out the firing groups tomorrow. Galaxy map.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
Well, this system I'm in is pretty close, but the problem is that we're going to have to fight with the binary pair, so I think I'll find me another system.
Alright, 5 jumps, and then I can go to bed.
Yay!
Retract landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
What is your jump range on that cutter, may I ask, dear sir?
Give me a second. I got a little bit of traffic coming out of Shinrarna. I gotta dodge through.
Okay.
Alright. Galaxy map.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
Did they not show it on the galaxy map anymore?
No, it'll be in your ship.
Oh, it's on route settings. Okay, jump range 40.64.
In the cutter?
That's a decent amount.
Preparing for jump.
With a cutter that's equipped to go in a Hazres, yes.
Okay.
And mine.
Okay.
That's pretty high, isn't it?
4, 3,
I know how to design a ship.
1.
Okay, I think I found us a system.
Oh, 40's unladen, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to find a system in case, because I know Cody's, his won't. I've got a system where we're like 19.80 light years away from the destination target.
Okay.
So
Great.
that should be
You
enough
have-
for anybody to get to.
You have a Guardian FSD booster on board?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But he won't tomorrow,
Engage.
and he
Yeah.
won't when he hauls this stuff into the
Preparing for
station.
jump.
probably.
Yeah. You're correct.
Because all that crap will come off and storage will be added.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 30 something. Or actually probably in the mid 20s. Once it's loaded with cargo.
Especially when you're loaded, yeah.
So if I can keep it below 20, then we should be good.
Yep. I don't expect I'll have less than 25, but we'll see.
Yeah. Well, I just don't know who all's going to do what to their ships, and it's like depending on how you outfit a big one out, like a Type 9 or something, you know, it's 10. But if everybody can get their ship to at least 20, then it's one jump.
Right.
Well, that shouldn't be too hard.
It depends.
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
I'll use the cutter, that way I can still have the jump range.
The cutter is basically the best cargo carrier in the game.
Yeah, if you want to push it and take your shields off, you can get over 700 and you could really push it and get 800 if you want to, but you're going bare bones.
Yeah, but you can't mine. That's tough to mine that way.
Yeah.
No, I meant that. No, I meant like if you were hauling off your carrier, you could drop everything and put cargo racks and go bare bones. But if you get pulled out and they start shooting at you, you better run.
Warning. Temperature.
I'd be screwed. Because my thrusters.
That beast, even without 2 of my main weapons.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just keep in mind that I won't be on this weekend. That's all I'm saying.
No problem.
Well, what we'll do is we'll work and get our cargo, you know, get it done and get a pattern going. And when you come on, I'll just flop from my mining ship to the Corvette and sit there and run security. It's not that big a deal. And you guys could continue your mine and everything, and I'll just take the pirate out. It's no big deal.
Must be something to do with being in a wing.
Hey,
Yeah.
Corvettes are pretty good miners anyway. You could do both with them.
Schooling
Mine's
FTL
set to
engines
take
and
out a
preparing for
host,
jump.
whatever you want. I can take it out.
Hers is set as
'Cause I
monster.
Yes. I got enough shields on it that if I don't want to shoot them, I can just run into them.
I need to create a new class 4 beam laser and class 4 whatchamacallit, multi-cannons again, and then
But I will take my mining cutter out because I got the Healy beams on it, and if a pirate does get your beams down, I'll just turn my Healy beams on you and heal you up and put you back at 100%.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
That's providing everybody's still in your wing and not falling out.
Huh?
Yeah, well then we just pull
That's
people,
provided.
you know, change the wing around as necessary to heal shields. That's fine.
Yeah.
Because I won't be there. I'm not coming back for that. Too far.
Oh, you might. You never know. We get to having so much fun, you might just and here he comes. You
No. I'm lazy. Ask my wife, she'll tell you I'm lazy.
I was tempted to run back,
Well,
but
you know,
after finding this system,
The way you mine, you better just
I
keep
started
on
my
finding
night
your
out with
plants.
90 jumps.
well, Lynn could tell you, I could, you know, back, you know, back when we were coming back, I mean, I could do 1,000 light years or slightly better than that an hour. If I'm trying.
If you didn't have to wait on anybody. Yeah.
Yep.
and you weren't exploring.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you guys saw me come back with the with my courier.
courier.
Yeah.
That only had a 35 light year jump range, and I was getting over
Yeah, and
900
you were
an
making
hour.
like 800, 900. Yeah. We're doing decent.
It's around 900 an hour with a 35 light year jump range, yeah. And that horrible thing on heat.
I mean, I was
Yeah.
I was over 5,000 away from Shinrata when I started tonight, and I don't even know what I'm down to now.
Yeah.
I'd say 2,000, roughly.
1,635 from where my carrier is.
Nice. No, if I had,
Shinrata.
if I took the Dolphin, I could probably do better because of how good it is on heat.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't engineered
Yeah, because
it
you
enough.
stick tight to the star, and as soon as you come around, just boom.
But I need to finish engineering it out. It's nowhere near what it's going to be able to do when I get that thing fully engineered.
True.
I'm 144 light years away from Ibula at the moment.
Disengage.
Leaving hyperspace.
Well, and it's just like this. If we have more than a wing of 4, we can break and make 2 wings.
Yeah, we just have to make sure everybody turns crimes off.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you don't turn crimes off and you happen to accidentally hit somebody that's on the opposite team, you've become a wanted enemy.
60
Open
body
hailing
system,
frequencies.
holy shit.
Requesting
pretty
docking
big.
permission.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Are you coming into the... Yeah, you are.
Lady Golden Q, yep.
Yep. I'm just right ahead of you landing now. But I am going to take off my... I'm going to look at my cutter because I am going to take off a couple of them rail guns or multi-cannons and put my Class 2 engineered seeker missiles on there. I mean, it's all right if everybody's got the same kind of ship loaded out, but since you guys are getting there, I want to make sure that we got enough crap that we can take anybody down. And they do have wings of 5 pirates.
Well, I've got Seekers on.
That's good, that's good. I never thought I would see it, but they do have wings of 5.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh,
Nasty little buggers, aren't they?
Yeah.
not a bacteria. That's a major change. This, oh,
But all I gotta do is take my seekers off my Corvette and put them on my cutter, and everything will be cool.
definitely makes a
Okay,
change.
fuel scoop. Store. Guardian FSD booster. Store. Stored modules. Okay. Optional. Cargo rack. Transfer. 33 minutes. Collector limpets. That one. Transfer. Okay. Everything's on its way. We'll be here in half an hour, but that just means I'll have it ready.
Small.
Be able to. First thing when you come on, you're about to put the last bits on.
Yeah, when I come on tomorrow, I put the last 2 bits on it, and it's ready to go.
I'm sorry about using yells. I thought it caught it.
It's okay. It wasn't that
It's
loud.
okay.
Let's see. Okay, jump fully. Oh, I'll have to find that out. I may be below 20 on my jump range. Oh,
Really?
Okay.
but don't worry about that because I could take my limpet controllers off. I go to
Okay.
jump.
Okay.
Can't take the refinery off, but I can take the limpet controllers off
Why can't you after you mind?
because they'll be the refinery bays will be full.
Full.
Yeah.
Yeah, duh. Come on.
Yeah. But right
Well,
now I'm
They
looking
wouldn't
at.
stay. They wouldn't stay full if you put another cargo rack if you took your controller off. And it would fit.
No,
Yeah,
and
I'm
then
not.
transfer it to a cargo rack.
Yeah, but I don't have any more cargo
Okay.
racks.
Yeah.
Oh, but if you take your limpet controller off,
And then put a cargo
You
rack
could,
in,
but
it
it'd be
would fill,
yeah.
but whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, you
It
could,
wouldn't
but
completely fill though because I would need 2
you
cargo
only need
racks
a-
to do that. Oh no, a single 16 would do that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I don't have those on at the moment. That's okay. I can leave it the way it is.
Once you get to that point, you would be offloading it to the megaship anyway, wouldn't you?
No, because if I overload it to, well, no, because we can't park in the same system, so we have to jump because it's a permit locked system and the carrier can't get in there,
Oh, okay.
which we explained a half an hour ago to you, Phil.
Yeah, but aren't you selling the goods to the megaship?
no.
We're selling
Yes.
it.
Yeah, we're
but-
selling it to Megaship.
But the megaship is in a system the carrier can't get to, so we got to jump to it. The megaship is sitting in a permit locked system. Carriers are not allowed to go into permit locked systems.
Yeah. I didn't realize you would be going to and from Lynn's carrier while you're around there. That you would
Well,
just-
yeah, we
What permit is it going to require?
don't worry about it. The CG gives you the permit, and I
Yeah,
forgot to sign
they
up for the
give you
damn
it.
CG.
If you actually look in your permit list, it'll be right at the bottom of your list of permits you've already got. LTT 198.
I
Shit.
think I have that actually.
Do I need to go run somewhere and quickly sign up?
Do you have a small ship on my thing?
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna go. I'll grab my other ship.
Go to the platform, but did you log in and log out to where it showed it?
No, I will do that.
Okay. There's a platform in here, in this system.
Oh, okay. Good. That's fine. I'll go to that. Shipyard. Jump onto the limo.
Yeah, I have it.
Everybody has it. Everybody's been issued with.
No,
permit.
I had it before the CG.
No, you didn't.
Yes,
It's
I
been
did.
issued for the. It's been issued for everybody.
It
Gets
was
issued with
obtainable. It was obtainable before the CG. It's not some
Might
new,
actually have
permit.
it because he's been collecting permits.
Yeah.
Yeah, suppose so. Well, you'll see when it's finished whether it was true or not, won't we?
Yeah.
Mhm.
What am I doing here?
All right.
But
So
it
let's-
I
disappears.
recognize that.
track landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
tell it's getting late because I'm getting sloppy.
Yeah, but for another loop of shame.
Well, that station's close to here, isn't it?
Yeah.
1.3 light seconds.
Yeah.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I parked close.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I feel comfortable.
Let's go for a drive.
Almost had to loop a shame.
What a shame. Oh, there's still 2 more.
Disengage.
Exiting hyperspace.
Now you.
Alright, 3 more jumps and I'm getting off, guys.
Huh? Okay.
That'll bring me down to 20 jumps left.
Oh, you're close.
Oh yeah, I did 70 jumps tonight.
Nice.
I'm in the.
What time is it?
Open hailing frequencies.
I'm in the
Requesting
middle
docking
of
permission.
planet in that system.
11:42
First asteroid
Eastern time.
I sent her impetus. It's got
It's almost
go
midnight.
Yep.
13.5% coltane.
Boy landing gear.
8%.
Well, 70
Go
jumps in
ahead.
3 hours. I guess that's not bad.
No, that's pretty good.
Especially
And that was
if you
doing
were
a lot of
exploring
exploring.
and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, if you were
Regeneration.
doing exploring,
Well, I
that's
was at
good.
first.
Jumbo.
And I did a 215,000 light second travel for
Yeah, that eats up time.
a map.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright, I'm gonna relog. So,
But to sign up for the CG.
yeah. Yeah, I want to be ready to go right
Yep.
when we start tomorrow, so.
Yeah.
You know, because I tend to be the one with the limited time, so.
Mm-hmm.
All these retired people, I don't know.
Hey,
I'm
easy
only
now,
semi-retired. I'd love to do some work, but they won't let me. Won't let me out the country.
Okay.
You don't have the right permit.
Well, I've got the right permit for living here, not the right one for working.
Right.
Let's see this.
Those Asian countries, it's tricky getting the work permits.
Not normally, no. It's not hard.
And
I've
you know
worked for
this
Singapore
how,
for years.
Phil?
Because
I
it
relogged
is.
and didn't get it.
Okay, then you'll have to go down to the. Maybe we're too far away.
Maybe.
Tomorrow when you come on, where's your fastest? Isn't your ass more jump range than your dolphin?
Yeah, but I'd have to go back to Shinrada to get it.
Ship it here.
Well, that's true. I can do that.
Didn't cost much.
And I'll be waiting for you in the morning.
Yeah.
You ship it here.
Well,
because
I mean, if I just, I just won't
leave
bother.
Just leave your mining ship here on the carrier. Ship your ass so you can get back and forth to your dolphin or whatever. Because that's what I mean, I have all my ships here, but I use my Diamondback to get from point A to point B.
Well,
but
this one's got a decent jump range.
Well, you jump down there and jump back before we go mining. I mean, it's by the time everybody gets here, and make sure that they have limpets and everything, you can get down there, sign up for it, and come back. I mean, I'd rather you guys sign up for it empty than get down there with a cargo full of crap and you can't sign up and you're going to have to do something with it.
Right.
But I know down here on the mega ship you can sign up for it because I'd signed up for it down there.
Okay. I was able, you know, I wish I did it while I was sitting at Ayabulu because I was able to do it from Ayabulu.
Yeah.
I've done it at the mega ship. But I had to sign out and re-log in solo. I tried it twice in your group.
Oh, you had to do it in solo?
There. Well,
let me try
it
solo.
Worked first time when I come in solo for some reason.
What?
Well, I'll figure it out tomorrow. It's late and I'm tired.
Yeah.
I'm at a planet in that system, just a little stone's throw from the ship, and I'm collecting garlic right now, just as a test.
But what are you going to do with it?
Sell it to the ship.
Okay, what do you got now? So I can open up the thing, because I haven't opened it up to sell coltan or silver or...
No, we can't sell it to
Well,
you.
I'm going to take it straight to the ship.
Mega ship.
Oh, okay, fine. I thought you meant sell it to my carrier.
Literally a stone's throw from here.
It's 3 jumps. In my Diamondback.
No, the ship we got to hand the stuff into is in this system. I'm in here.
No, it's not.
It's in the one he.
In the one he's in. He's not here in the same system.
Oh, you're down there at the low reserves. Okay. Gotcha, Chris. I thought you were up here with us.
No, I just thought I'd test it, see what's in here.
Yeah, those are all low reserves.
Get on the board.
Yeah. Requesting docking permission.
Well, 15% Galite was in that last one. That was the first one. I'm just.
Yeah, but if you when you look at them, and I said that we could possibly do it. I think, didn't I, Trace? We did it with the other one.
Yeah, but it's slower.
Yeah.
Deploy landing gear.
This one's got
landing gear deployed.
You know what?
You're not gonna. Yeah, you're not gonna see. You're not gonna see any 30 or 40%.
Yeah. Well, he may once in a very great while.
But I don't fancy going to a high thing in this because I've got no defense at all.
No, we're not gonna go. There's. Oh, yeah. Well, you're not gonna have to worry about it when we're doing it in a wing because you've got the rest of us to protect you.
Yep.
I mean, Lynn
what
and I
you do
can
is
wipe out anything that will come after us.
What you do is you keep mining, keep collecting, while we turn our attention towards pirates. That's how this works.
Yeah.
And now I've got it set up. This cutter is a freaking beast because if I can't shoot him down, I can just take him out by running into him. I beefed it up a little more than what it was when I take it with the miners that we go into the hazardous. I beefed it up more because they're all engineered out to wazoo. And I know that you guys are not engineered out to wazoo, so I added more higher beam qualities and took off the rail guns and put my seeker missiles on them that are double engineered.
Osmium, that's not one of the things, is it?
Nope.
Nope.
Silver,
Coltan.
Gallite, and Presidium.
Presidium. Yep.
This one's got 11.34 of coltan.
All right,
That'll
guys.
give you 3 tons.
I got to get to bed, so I'll wish you guys a good night. For those of you who came along for the ride this evening, it was great having you all along. And let's see, go over to here. Cam, Lynn, Philip, Chris, and Cody, thank you very much for joining me in the voice chat. It was great having you guys all along as always. That's all I have time for now. This is Trace Majestus. Oh, wait a minute. We'll pick this up tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. That's all for now. This is Trace Majestus signing out.